How's it going, everybody? You've got Creator here. Gonna jump right into it today with some Clad. What was the last? Oh, yeah, the last Clad run was the 5 upgraded metallicizes, 3 offerings deck. So big shoes to fill. Well, let's fill them. Let's see what's getting cooked up for the Redmen today. All right. Good to see everybody here in the chat. What's up, Dan of London? Great to have you here. Stolid Fox has entered the chat. Holy shit. It's Crater Automator 2.0. And Asuki lurking. Good to have you here. Hope the day's been easy on you in as much as it can be. Hope this in some way makes it a little easier. Welcome, everybody. Hexaghost. Accept a ghost. Accept the bullshit. I'm not forced into any elite fights. The maximum is 3. Okay. Burner is early. What are you offering? Money. Large money for damage. Common Relic is good. Yeah, shops are 2 late, 1 early. So yeah, I would want to go there. That's a 2 elite path. I think that's probably better than trying to push for 3 elites without using the Niao bonus. So let's just do that. I mean, that's like a really good path too. 3 combats, question mark, shop, upgrade into elite. Like, that's just great. And yeah, from there, cut here. And, you know, at this point, I'll decide which of these is more useful. Cool. The money. Ah, the damage. Okay. Only 7, though. Thank you for being 12 HP, Spike Slime. I know I give it a lot of attention when you're not 12 HP. I appreciate it when you are. 17 damage here, so I will just do defend, strike. I think that's... Don't think it's worth 5 HP to upgrade to the bash. And this has... Okay, wait, the last one was also the 12. Yeah. So this can't be the 12. So it's still a 2/3 chance to be doing the corrosive spit. But so that's 8. I've got to defend. Yeah, I don't think I need to push this bash out necessarily. We'll see if I end up being right about that. Not even attacking. And now I'm weak. Yeah, there's 12, and this is the 12. Ouch. Yeah, -2 versus the other line, you know, hindsight. Hindsight. But, yeah, well, I'll play Bash this time. That'll make up for it. Yeah, I think the Vuln is better than 2 damage here. But yep, take 7. And you're gone. Ouch. 16 to slimes, was it? Barf. Very bad start. Very, not that exciting card rewards. Rampage is the damage. However, it's sus. I do like Rage. I don't have anything, you know, the Angers of the world and such that pair with it. But it's a card that, like, pretty much every time I add it, I'm like, damn, this card's a little bit better than I thought it was. And it just keeps getting a little bit better in my eyes. Unupgraded True Grit. I just don't like it early. It's against Hexaghost with early Elite. I'm also going into that shop. I think I'm going to take the Rage. Let's just keep giving this card a chance until it disappoints. More or less. Gulty. Rage. Doing 1. Blocking for 1. Thank you, Rage. And goodbye. See, that's the way these fights are supposed to go, not the way the last one did. Twin Strike, Blood for Blood, Armaments. Some very good cards being offered my way. One of each, please. But Blood for Blood is probably the strongest of the bunch. Certainly it's the best. I don't know. I mean, Twin Strike's good. But I think Blood for Blood is going to be the pick, especially having already taken a defensive card. Blood. Could be a good upgrade candidate. Oh. I am tempted to just remove here. That's what I'm compelled to do. 2 Elite Path into Hexaghost. I don't think I need to, like, give up Rage for a full heal. Especially into an easy combat. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna remove. And I'll remove a Defend with the Rage. Because Strike's block now, sometimes. Is that logic good? Yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, it's also, you know, the damage into the Elite. Yeah. I think I'll give him a Defend. So yeah, that's 29 HP for the Rage, if I think I need it. Nah. You may have a Defend, friend. Bye-bye. Who dis? Bottle the Rage. Feel no pain. Pretty cool. Abacus, Infinite. The other cards are pretty garbage. Good Instincts is a thing. The potions are... This whole shop is kind of sus. Akabeko's damage. I don't think I want to pay that kind of money for it. Feel no pain seems to me the most appealing part of this. Yeah, I don't really think I want to cough it up for the Abacus. Maybe I'm wrong to think that. I might, like, what if... I might be underestimating the Abacus here. Like, the Ironclad does have a lot of ways to exhaust the deck and just redraw stuff. I'm pretty sure I want Feel No Pain I don't think I'd buy Good Instincts or buy any of these potions. But yeah, I think I want that Abacus. That leaves me with... that costs 248. So that leaves me with 128. Yeah. So then I have enough for a common relic, at least, I mean, probably even an uncommon relic at this shop. Okay, that's what I'm leaning towards now. Feel no pain and Abacus. This is damage, which I need more than block, but I just don't think it's as good of a relic without synergies. That said, what if this is the same way? I still think it's right. Do I ever remove? Nah. Not yet. Cool. Louise. You're most likely to be attacking next turn. Mm-hmm. Full block, hot block. Okay, so I cannot kill. Yeah, I block for 6 and take 8. Ugh. Barfing. I'll just do 1 on each. Ow. I'm blocking. Holy shit. Blood for blood does 13. This one just dies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. It's the same number. How can I not click on it? My capabilities are not such. Give me some health. Woo-wee. Shock wave. That's also a pommel strike. Again, I'll take the sampler if you wouldn't mind. But yeah, I mean, it's shockwave. I know, but it's pommel strike. But it's shockwave. It is pommel strike. But it's shockwave. You see the conundrum. You see the strategic intricacies. One of them is pommel strike. And that would be great, but the other one was shockwave. It's one of those type of situations, that broad category of situation. Upgrade the shockwave, upgrade the blood for blood. It's still probably the blood for blood, and then shockwave next. Both very high priority, but like this early on. I mean, the blood for blood one is big now. Immediately. Who dis? The sentries. Okay. Not blocking this turn. But Feel No Pain will help a lot here. Shockwave is playing vulnerable on them. Cool. So I'll just barrel down the back guy. Dream Discharger. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the clad so far. A bit more than my HP bar is, hopefully. What's up, Alibi? How do you feel about Bowling Bash? It's a card I've almost never used, but I don't pretend to be confident about that much of anything on Watcher these days. But I think it seems like a card that, to me, has frequently been unnecessary, but I know that Coach has used it to great effect, so that's, I think my Watcher runs are going to have to be a lot more, I don't know. I've been thinking about what is the best way to take as many useful learnings as possible from all the incredibly high-level footage of the Watcher that we've gotten lately. From Coach and from Merle's runs when he was doing Watcher. You know, how can we get like the most useful information possible communally from that? Alibi says using Coach feels like cheating. Well, like learning from him. it's like cheating. Because it works. I guess. I don't know. This guy gotta die. But yeah, you know, there's so many cards that I've just ignored for a long time that Coach has used to very, very good effect. And it intrigues me to learn more about him. Oh, for justifying a card as good. It's less of a justification and more of a disclaimer of that I'm not even confident in my own opinion anymore. Because that's basic, like, I think I've said this before in like recent streams that like right now it feels like I'm sort of just waiting for the dust to settle on Watcher. And, you know, Coach is on this I didn't actually see his most recent run, but he's still on his streak, right? I think. And like that's, you know, just want to see how far he takes that. But yeah, at some point take a step back and go, okay, what have we learned? Still on his streak. Hell yeah. So I can do blood for blood strike on back, block for 10. That doesn't play the shockwave, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Just kill back and take 10. Okay. He's at 44 now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Feel no pain. If I do Rage, Feel No Pain, Bash, I clear an artifact, but I take 1. And I don't need to take that 1, but it is 8 damage and an artifact clear. I know I play Feel No Pain, but I think I just play a Defend. Rather than take 1. That's what I'm thinking. It is done. Alright. Block for 6, so that takes 4. Could use Potion if I want to. I mean, when am I going to get more value out of it? Just like way later, but in this act. Like I should probably try to get value out of it in this act and, you know, feel no pain in a fight like this. I don't know. That blocks for fucking 4. No, I should be still... It's not a potion that does that much early on, but with just a feel no pain in my deck, I will get better value out of this some other time. Bold innovation to block with your face. It's the Clad way. Michael says, Coach's 44-0 run. Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah, the O thing. Yeah, I don't know. The streak. Yeah. Pretty insane. Well, it's still going. It's still going, right? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to use this. I think I will be able to get the same or greater value out of it, even just in this act. Cool. So, just put all the damage here. Is there any chance I kill next turn? 18 damage. Yeah. With the blood for blood, yes, there is. So I'll put the damage here. Take 4. Oh, I see what you mean, Michael. You mean the run number 44. I thought you meant the streak at large, but you mean run number 44. That's all those relics in one run. I see. I see. I thought you were just like describing the streak at large, and like say he's had all of these relics, and I was like, okay, those are relics, but okay, yeah, no, that makes way more sense now. Guy die. The thing is, Oh yeah, no, the most damage I can do next turn is 18. So that wouldn't kill this guy. So yeah, guy die. All right. That takes 4 more. Oh yeah, no, and it's only 9. I mean, so the most I could do would be 12. But yeah, let's do this. Oh, no, I take 1. Because Shockwave just owns in every way possible. Shockwave OP. Good job, Rage. Get him, Rage. Okay. Take 5. Yup. Play the bash over the strikes. I think so. I don't know. Blood for blood just kills. Oh, no, not if. Yeah, no, I'll play the bash. Defend bash. Okay. These draws have been amogus. Cool. Hey, what's up, son? Good to have you here for the Wing Boots run. I'm winging it. Snick? Huh. Dazerman? Nah, it has to actually be... Yeah. Hmm? Exhume Shockwave. Holy. I mean, it's not doing anything right now. Oh yeah, so yeah, just to clarify, Daze, it has to actually be like in my deck to do. Okay, cool. Strike. There we go. There we go. The usual. X. Yeah, Exhume is like omega speculative. How do I want to do this? Do I want to push for another elite? I can have 4 elites if I want. And die. Oh yeah, this doesn't work with wing boots. Damn, this mod needs a wing boots update. The fucking map marks mod. So I could jump once there. Yeah, no, it'd be better to do 3. But yeah, jumping over here adds 1 elite. And then can cut here for 3rd elite and then do that. But my HP is low. I will be realistic about this. Just seeing what the wing boots opens up here. It's either the knob or the Lagavulin. Yeah, I mean, knob is... I probably shouldn't be in a rush here. Asuki says, I think Turkey was working on that at one point. A Wing Boots map marks update. Oh, shit. I had no idea. That is, yeah, it's a really... That'll be very, very useful if that comes to fruition. Very cool. I mean, these potions aren't, like, great, but, like, Snecko potion with Blood for Blood and Shockwave, and you could do a lot worse. But, like, am I even taking Exhume if I'm, like, just dodging for a bit? No, it's just way too speculative. I'm interested in the Iron Wave, and I don't know if that's foolish. I know it's gonna fall off, and Exhume can be so cool later. But, so I think it comes down to this. Do I feel like I can push for an extra elite if I have an Iron Wave? No, that is not enough of a difference maker. I think with Shockwave, maybe I do just click the Exhume. And then what would I do? I would want to stick on this path. Not use up my wing boots for now. And consider this. If this is what's safer, then so be it. Okay. I'm giving it a shot. The Ratties. All right. Off to a start. Potion chance is 40%. Okay. So Shockwave means the incoming damage is 16. And then I can block for 3. So that would be taking 13. Blood for blood can kill this guy and then rage. I mean, I guess that's not worse. Yeah, I should have. Well, I don't know. It would have been better to spread the damage out if I were to know I was drawing blood for blood, but I'm pretty sure it's better to have it condensed on one of them if blood for blood is their next turn. But yeah, so rage, blood for blood instead of shockwave strike. Yeah, rage, shockwave strike. They're both 16 incoming damage. And I block for 3 in both situations. But in one of them, there's 3 weak, 3 vuln on both. And not vuln on me. And in the other one of them's dead. I actually think the shockwave one is better. So let's do this. Do I ever want to use a potion here? I don't think so. Like, play the rage and then just rip it. That's not that bad, actually. The Snecko. Play the rage, rip the Snecko. See what I'm dealt. I'm kind of about it, actually. Alibi says, how would you rank winged boots? It feels to me like one of the weaker rare relics. I like the flexibility that it gives you, but it just doesn't seem like it's usually that impactful. Like, it's just kind of a nice little boost, and there are times where it's extraordinarily not impactful, although they're not that frequent. So it's like a C minus, with like C being true average. That's just off the top of my head. Some nice flexibility, but doesn't frequently feel too earth-shattering, and occasionally even feels like very not meaningful. I think I'm gonna go with the Snecko. Rage and Snick. Okay, blood for blood is cheaper, but the shockwave's more expensive. There's a free strike. The defends are all very expensive. So I can do 17 damage for 1 energy. Oh yeah, and there's another strike. Okay. No, I've got this. This is lethal. Strike, blood for blood, back. Bash, strike, front. 28 on back. 17 on front. Cool. Snecko Potion provides. Good job, Rage. Great job, Rage. Shrug. Yes. It's more blocking, but it's the fucking shrug. There's also Hemo, which is great. And it does work really well with the blood for blood. Shoot. Shoot, I might be supposed to click that Hemo, huh? I might supposed to be... I've added one attack so far, but it's a fucking blood for blood plus. Like, do I really need more? I've got a shockwave. Hey, what's up, Spire Fox? Good to have you here. I'm doing pretty well. The HP is a bit low, but I've got the wing boots, I've got the world at my fingertips here. I think I'm supposed to click on this Hemo. It works well with what I'm doing, except for the fact that my HP is low. Spirefox. My mom is doing pretty well. I mean, you know, given the circumstance, she's with some friends for a few days, having some fun and relaxation, and so that's why I'm planning to be able to do streams a bit later than usual. Not starting later, except I did that today, but for the next 3 days, I am planning to stream a bit longer and later than usual. But I shouldn't say later. Starting at the same time is the plan. Going for more hours. Hemo. I think I want the Hemo. The Shrug feels greedy with Shockwave, Feel No Pain, Rage. Yeah. Bottled blood for blood. I mean, no. Just, no. No. Smith, the Hemo, or the Shockwave? I want them both, but I think... Let's see. Do I think I'm going for this elite? It feels aggressive to me. Maybe I can handle it? Can I handle it? I don't know. I still do like the idea of fighting like Golden Idol or like something. Because if I go into the elite fight, I probably want the Hemo upgrade rather than the Shockwave. And I guess with the Exhume, Shockwave upgrade is a bit less important anyway, for now at least. Okay, let's upgrade Hemo. I could also rest, but I don't think I should need to do that. What's up, cereal bars? Feel like Bottle Flame is by far the worst of the bottle relics. I second that. And yeah, I think it's... Yep, not even particularly close. It's so rarely something you're really wanting. It's like speedrun clad whirlwind situation, like, only. It's a speedrun relic. Kind of like Juzu bracelet. 3 question marks or 2 combats and an elite. Looking at 26 HP. Do I ever rest? Because it lets me go to the right path. Getting to the shop is pretty cool. My potions are not good enough for an elite fight. There I said it. Even if I rest, they're not good enough for an elite fight. Does this mean I upgrade Shockwave now? Nah. Still got Hexaghost to worry about here. Alibi says, hear me out. Bottled water, bottle an innate card. Holy shit. It's OP. It's Noloth food. It's so good. Suobar says, I don't think I've ever taken it initially since I realized you don't need to take every relic you are offered. Yeah, I've taken it like a handful of times, but it feels like a very, very solid majority I skip, even when there's no key involved. Let's go here. Okay. Orrery. That's a whole ass orrery. I'm on board. We'll see if this means I want to cut over to the elite. I will see about that. Anger card. Yes. Useless. Useless for now. P-Strike seems unnecessary. I think I've got enough attacks at this point. Battle Trance? Hell yeah. Battle Trance, Anger. Fucking Abacus shite. Pommel Strike. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Anger. Skip. Skip. Battle Trance. Pommel Strike. Decisive. Victory. Potions still suck, but I don't. This path is a lot less high value now that I've gotten that shop, so I think this is a pretty good Wing Boots usage. Really wish this was after one of these, but my potions still do suck. But my damage, like my deck, is like really good now. I'm pushing an elite here. I want to go here and cut through here, you know, planning to avoid the shop. Let's do it, Lagavulin. So I could open up. I could open up with the Blood for Blood. That's not even very good. I think I'll just play the Feel No Pain and wait on the Shockwave. See if I can get Shockwave next turn to open. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This could be a good potion for using Elixir to block. Alright, Shockwave next turn indeed. Do I play Battle Trance? Let's see. It's a lot of damage in here, and I like that. So that makes me think that I just want to not play Battle Trance. Because I don't... Yeah, I like the idea of... Oh, plus, you know, it also means... Well, no, I get the Abacus block next... Or, 2 turns from now, whether I play Battle Trance or not. Yeah, there's just... I don't think I want to draw past this damage, given that I'm lining up Vuln here. So, Shockwave, end. Alright. Save Exhume for later, because right now, Bash, Anger, Hemo. Sounds good to me. Wake the fuck up, Bugman. It's your unlucky day. I block for 6. The strikes block, so I can block for 17 by playing both strikes. If I play 1 defend, that blocks. Wait, no, that's wrong. Well, if I play both strikes and defend, that's 17. Yeah. So playing 2 defends and 1 strike is 19. I think I should do that. I think I go for the block here. It's perfect blood for blood block. Defend, rage, strike, defend. No. Oh, wait, yeah, no, he was weakened. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? He was weakened. That was dumb. That was empty-headed. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention here. Exhume the shockwave seems like a big deal. Play the anger. That blocks for 6. And then I could use this to block for more. I don't think I should need to do that here. No other elites on the pathway. So yeah, let's do this. Okay. Anger, blood for blood. I mean, are you just dead? Yes, the answer is yes. Cool. That works. Pantograph Hexaghost? No, I should have left it on the ground. Second blood for blood. I just have enough. I've got enough. This is enough. I don't need more of this. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I want to cut over here for an upgrade. Probably the pommel or the shockwave. But yeah, doesn't seem like a wing boots usage. Beef. Not good to have the blood for blood here. I will just play everything but the blood for blood and take 1. Ow. 38. Goodbye. Guess I should have checked to see if there was some desirable hexamanip. And now I'm gonna get hit for 49. Ow. Get some good potions here. I'll probably swap this for the elixir. Shrug it off. Yes, this deck could use a shrug it off. Another one of the pieces falling into place. And yeah, I'm gonna ignore this. 65 bucks. And yeah, just stick to this path. Okay, a combat. Good thing I didn't fall for the trap that is hexamanipping. Rage, hemo, blood for blood, holy. Or even just hemo, blood for blood. 20, 42, split at 30. Not very good. But then, you know, there's shockwave in the deck and stuff. The other thing I can do is rage, hemo, defend, full block, 20 damage. No, let's do this. Let's do the thing. Hemo, blood. Oh, yeah. Incoming damage is 8. Shrug it off has this handled. Pommel strike. Please do not draw the shockwave. Thank you. Bash isn't like the greatest in the world, but that's okay. Cool. All right. Shockwave. Yeah, feel no pain. Shockwave takes 3. Because, yeah, you can't kill this guy. So, I think I just take 3 rather than use one of these potions. That also is a good... Let's see. What hits 47 HP? 22. So taking 6 damage in this fight is like perfect. So that means don't play the Feel No Pain. If I think I can block well. It means I can play the strike if I'm feeling like that's the right call. Yeah, swap to the guy in the back, play the strike. Although, actually, I've got 2 cards that one-hit KO this guy with the Shockwave. Okay, so let's do that. Shockwave and Strike front. Cool. Look at me block, though. See what the Battle Trance gets me. Okay. Rage means I full block as long as I play 3 attacks. Pommel KOs this guy. I can play the rest here. Sure. Seems good to me. Don't think I need to play the Hemo, because next turn I won't be weakened. Seems good. Cool. Hexamin. Oh, baby! What? Okay. Wow. Very, very good. Hoping to use 0 potions in this fight, but we will see. We'll see how realistic that is. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and do that. 47. Shrug. I'll do the pommel first. Yeah. Strike and feel no pain. Okay. Four by 6. See what the Battle Trance draws. Okay. I think this is Rage, Bash, Strike, take 18. Yeah. Michael says, what was the card? I was flipping chicken on the grill. It's a Fiendfire that I have gone ahead and upgraded. I'm pretty excited about it. Rage and Bash and Strike. Take 18. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Blood for blood. Shockwave. Hemo. Blood for blood. Holy. It's too good. The blood for blood costs -1. That should be the blood for blood upgrade. it goes beyond 0 and gives you energy the more you take damage. What's up, son? Fiend Fire, holy. Sun says, do I open a bag of pistachios or a bag of cashew nuts? I think that's gonna be pistachios. That's gonna be pistachios. That's my preferred of the two. They're lightly salted pistachios. I think that's a fair choice. It's a fair choice. And that's bought unsalted. Do you have salt? Do you have light salt? None of that heavy salt. You gotta use light salt. Farmed from real natural light. Not the beer. I don't think I ripped the Fiend Fire here without any draw. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I just am. But like, Anger's cool. Hemo's cool. Certainly don't do Fiend Fire with just 2 cards. I think I'm just going to... Anger, defend, Hemo? Is that right? Is that really what I'm going to do? What if I say Anger is just not even a big deal? I'd rather get Fiend Fire right there and just do Hemo Fiend Fire. Anger isn't that big of a deal in this fight with what I've got. I'm doing that. Yup. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. The situation of owning the Hexaghost. Alright, guy's dead. Guy, I mean, listen. I don't make the rules, Morty. Fuck. You're just dead. I still don't make the rules. Ooh, Berg. Yes. Berg. Yep. Fiendfire Burger is weird. Reaper is great, but I sure don't have Strength. I sure don't have Strength, but Reaper Exhume, but Feed Exhume, bro. It's the burger. The bourgeoisie. Ooh, Runic Cube. So I'm not getting energy. That's sad. That is sad. I have Hemo for Runic Cube. And that's it. For now. Got Blood for Blood. Yeah, it's a pretty bad set of rewards. This is bad. It was bad. I could take the Runic Cube, though. Build around the self-damage more, especially with the feed. It would go better, even better with the Reaper, but, you know, complete hindsight. I think it's just the cube, yeah. These are like some decent Sacred Bark shit, but like so fucking what? Cubing, holding my nose and cubing. Give me 1 minute here, chat. Alright. I am back. The boss is the Tommy-ton. The shops are all pretty early. I don't think I want force 2 shops. It's kind of low value node-wise, but I could use wing boots if I see fit. But yeah, I don't really want to push for a lot of elites here. Firefox says, would you guys like a relic that started Watcher off with like 4 or 5 mantra? That's interesting. It feels like it would have to be a rare relic, and this is all just like instant opinion, comes with 0 game design experience or knowledge, but that sounds overpowered to me. Like, that sounds like, I mean, especially if it's 5, like literally just bottle worship and like kill everything. So that sounds too powerful to me. But maybe like 2 or 3? Maybe 2? Like, what about Damaru versus, like, would you rather have... I feel like a good starting point is, say, what is a comparable value to Damaru? Starting with blank amount of mantra is comparable to Damaru, even though that's like a common relic, just as a starting point. And I feel like that's like 2. Like, I feel like starting with 2 mantra is probably about as good as Damaru. Maybe 3. I don't know. Suki says it's the awkward line between OP with divinity builds versus useless without any other mantra. Yeah, that's true. But there's a fair bit of relics that are like that, and that's not necessarily a problem. But it is hard to value it because of that, for sure. I was gonna say this is forced elite. Nothing is forced in this world. I do really want to go for a shop, though. If I go here, that's 2 forced shops. That just doesn't seem good. I don't want to have to use wing boots to avoid that. So I think I just path for this late shop. That's 4 combats. Hey, what's up, Ian? Did I change streaming hours? Haven't seen you on late evening in a while. Yes, I do have new regular hours, although for the next 3 days or so, I should be able to stream a bit for a few hours longer than usual. But yep, that is my new regular schedule for the time being. We'll probably change at some point. Firefox says, are there character-specific shop relics? Yes! The Brimstone for the Clad, the Funnel, Poison Funnel for the Silent, the Orb Slots one, the Runic Capacitor for the Defect, and the fucking Melange for the Watcher. Oh man, both of these shop paths are bad, so maybe this is indeed a wing boot situation. So if I'm going to do wing boots to get a shop, then here's how I'd like to do it. Start off here, and then jump over here. And probably take this guy, would be the plan. If I need to chicken out, I can use wing boots for that. And yeah, I don't know how strong I'll feel into elite, so I'll just see where I'm at after this elite, but I think this is the plan for now. I think it's a fair wing boots usage to get the shop early without forcing myself down a path like this, or forcing myself down a 2-shop path. And hey, maybe I end up wanting to go to look at a second shop because this shop sucks. You never know. Something to get excited about. The shop might suck. Fiendfire is really good. Holy. Oh. Now that's using your boss relic. Now that's getting owned by the Chosen. Maybe I was supposed to do that, but I think I just kill next turn. Probably? Beef. Holy. Beef! I'm beefing. Oh. No. I don't actually, I mean, I only have the Hemo. No, not you good yet. What about Havoc Plus? Thoughts? Havoc into Feed and Fiend Fire? No, I don't think I'm supposed to. And yeah, Rupture with this. With only this. No. Like, I like the idea of building around this because building around self-damage stuff because I have this. I'll add the Rupture once that has actually started to happen. So yeah, I don't think Havoc Plus is better than Skip because there's so many times that I'm just not going to be willing to play it because of these two cards, and that's okay. Swift Pot versus Liquid Memories Fire Pot. Ocean Belt, where? You know, what if there is another angle here? The beef angle. Beef, 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 beef. Elite. Shop. Upgrade the beef. I could get an upgrade, but yeah, no, probably do like this, get another elite, and then get some more beef. With Pantograph, you know, that motivates that kind of thing. I don't have Golden Idol or any of that shit. I don't like it. Focus on the sheer beef of it all. So, with that in mind, I really think I want to hold on to these. Gonna be doing a lot of hallways. Swiftpot, I will catch you later. I don't know. Swiftpot with the fucking Fiend Fire is cool. Swiftpot with the feed is cool. Yeah, especially with feed, I think that makes Fire Potion like a little... No, it doesn't make it really worse. Sparfox, has anyone ever gotten Melange to do anything useful? Not me. I think maybe I bought it once. I'm not sure, though. I was not impressed. If I did. Yeah, Swiftpot is quite useful with Fiend Fire and, you know, getting feed on good... I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold these. Go with my gut at this point. So, let's... cut. Kato. Feel no pain, Fiend Fire. Take 9. Deal 16 and chip 2 plated armor. Okay. Brr. Exhume the Fiend Fire. Holy shit. Pommel. No. Battle Trance, though. Shockwave, huh? Oh yeah, because this is just... kill. Yeah, I guess, would it have blocked enough without? Yeah, I should have just done... I should have just... done the 40. I don't know, that is a lot less damage. But I can still work with this fairly well. What's up, Arya? Good to have you here. Yeah, let's just shockwave. And defend, I guess? Okay. Take one! Punished! And also I draw. Idiot. Sad feed noises. Yeah, I could have done this better. Shrug gets these cards. Rage. Anger. Strike, strike. Sure. Order does not matter here. Alright, come on, feed. Get back here. Get over here, feed. Come on, feed. Come on, feed. Bring on the feed. Come on, feed. I guess I will play defend and 2 strikes. Strike and pommel. Not in that order. Unless I feel the need to hemo. I don't think I feel that kind of need. Well, I won't have Vuln again, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe I should've. I will just go with the shrug, because yeah, this is only 22, so shrug. Do block for 6 against the 8. Nah, I can do better than that. Theoretically. But actually, though, let's do this. Feed. Oh, can he? It's okay. I'm committing to this. Also, I need the block. Anger, anger, it's a banger. 18 damage. Rage. Strike and strike. Heal this. Come on, Burger. 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 That's not good, Burger. That's pretty bad. I mean, I guess I still just play an anger. Ouch. Strike, anger, burger. Stun the avocado. It's been a while. It's been a while. I find avocado is best consumed stunned. Shrug it off. It's one of those. I accept your offer. I think I keep on beef farming, especially with these potions. You're looking highly beefable. Zuki says, friend surprised me with bubble tea. Nice. Now that is true friendship. Pommel. Okay, looks like I take 14. Okay. No, it's okay. Look at the draw. Rage. Hemo. Potion chance is fucking what now? 40. Hemo. The draw. Blood. Yeah. Strike, anger, strike. Not the feed, because it's not enough. I could use fire potion. Fire potion is not enough. Okay. Ow, ow. What's in here? Some bullshits. We'll do shrug and shockwave. Do I shockwave strike? No, I want to shrug past. I don't want to shrug past the battle trance. Because yeah, I wouldn't. If I get battle trance, I'm not able to play it. Because if I get feed, then it doesn't work. So let's just do shrug shockwave. Actually, no, I am going to be weakened. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Shockwave strike. That's the thing. That's the whole thing. That kills. I think I play the shrug first. Hemo kills. Okay. Rage. Pommel, anger. That works. Do I exhume? Nah. Anger is 6 and pommel is 10. Cool. Rage is just good. Oh, feel no pain. What am I doing? Burger. That's what I'm doing. Another shrug, anger, or armaments. Arma for the burger, though? Shrug is cool, but I am also on 3 energy, and... yeah, I kind of like the Arma angle. I like it. Keep on slapping here. These guys. 2 feed targets, I see. Shrug. And then Fiend Fire is what I'm thinking. So that'll be minus 26 HP over here. And I'll lose 13. And that loses blood for blood. That's not good. Loses the exhume too. Let's just do this. Okay, battle trance. Oh, okay, well this might make things very clear in a hurry. Feed! Okay, well that also made things very clear. What about you? Are you ready to die? 15, 25, 1 damage short. You are trying to convince me of that? Well, I have a fire potion in my hand ready to go. You think I care about your paltry 1 damage short? I do. I bet, but it's fine. I can use the potion. And then this guy gets shrugged. I think that's right. Shrug, and then I play an anger. What about the armaments, though? Sorry about it. I'm doing this. Although it also means this guy does more damage. Meh. Because that's the rat's whole thing. It is the entire rat thing. Where's rage when you need it, huh? I'm going to just do... Yeah, that's 25. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. That means I take... so much damage. That's 15 HP lost. I think it's worth it, though. I'm gonna get so much back from this fight. Let's do it. Berging. All right. Ow. 10 by 2. There's Shockwave to help. And a defend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do this no matter what. Yeah, incoming is 14. I could... Yeah, I haven't played the Feel No Pain yet, so it's not that helpful to do the Fiend Fire with the potion. What's up, son? Ate half the pistachios, but now my jaw is tired, and my fingertips hurt. You've fallen right into my trap. The pistachios were calculated to make your jaw tired and your fingertips hurt. Get played. Owned. I hope they were delicious, though. I bet they were delicious. A delicious trap. Cereal Bar says, just got my first Act 3 Watcher Pacifist run. Oh, hell yeah. Seated Transform for the pressure points. Holy shit. The pressure points Pacifist. That's a lot of fun. Well done, Cereal Bars. Have you already posted that to the Discord? If you haven't, please do. Sun says, you were right. Lightly salted would have been better. Hey, now you have that information. Now you know. Yeah, this still takes fucking 11. Kratom Pacifist run next time. I'm still trying to get fucking better at the normal game. And not get owned every turn of these combats like I currently am. Yeah, let's do this. Oof. Ow. Ow. Okay. So, I can feel no pain. And then get the Fiend Fire. So that's 15 times 6. So 90. That kills this guy. Oh, wait, no. I just play something else. I play the armaments. Yeah. Armaments, the Feel No Pain. Play the Feel No Pain. Because then it's just 75. That's very good. if I don't use potion, I still do have the capacity to block fully, theoretically, and do no damage, and then just start getting owned next turn. I think I want to do this. Arma. Feel no pain. Play the feel no pain. This, please. Thank you. Cereal Bar says, I get owned in the normal game either way, so I may as well try challenge runs. Well, that's an interesting, yeah, we have sort of those interesting different perspectives on it. That's a cool way of looking at it. I usually do the challenge runs when it like fits the right amount of time I have left. So that'll probably just still be my policy moving forward. Rage. Pommel. Okay. That's that. Come on, Burger. And armaments. Or, Exhume and armaments. Battle trance. Because, yeah, I want to play all three of them. Can I block this turn? Not without playing this. Okay, here we go. Alright. It just means the thing's not upgraded. It's fucking annoying. It's better than taking damage. Okay. Yeah, exhume, get the feed. And then anger and feed, yes. More delicious avocado. Degen potion! My HP! Ooh, the inflame! My damage. Green inflame. For the fiend. Holy shit, it's the regen potion fight. Shrug? Yeah. Hey, yeah. Shrug. Cool. Drawing. Ooh, are you ready for beef? No, you're not. 33. 48. Unable to be presently beefed. So, feel no pain blocks for 3 this turn. 2 defends block for 10. What about the inflame? I'd like to play it. Is it more important than the feel no pain? It kind of feels like that's the case, but actually blocking for 13 is not that great because I draw 1 fewer and blood for blood gets discounted 1 less, and that's somewhat marginal, but given that I'm hovering right around that number, it is something that makes the inflame a little bit better of a play. So I'll do defend, inflame, defend. Okay. Burger. Oh yeah, Burger was there. Let's see. So for each card, this is doing 19. So yeah, that will just kill this guy, and I want to Burg. I want to Burg Eulosis. Yeah. Pommel Strike over here. See what I get. Do I armor the pommel? Yes. Nah. Let's just... No, I think I just want to do all this damage. Hemo will draw. You know what? That's probably what I do then. And like the draw is only so useful because it's still all getting shuffled back in. So I still do want to do as much damage as possible. So I'm thinking Hemo, Pommel, and Strike. So that's 13, 47, 65. Oh, that works pretty well. Okay, let's do it. Cool. No incoming damage. Burger? Burger Cringe. Welcome to Burger Cringe. May I take your order? Bash, Anger, Strike. Gotta greed the feed. Oh, absolutely, especially in a fight like this. What is a burger like you doing in a place like this? He wants to 22. This does 12. Feed right now does 13. Okay. Burger. Fuck. Arma the Shrug. And then Shrug. So I don't want to draw the burger. Well, let's... Yeah, let's do that. Arma the Shrug. And then Shrug. Cool. Take 6. Blood for Blood is now free. This fucking burger man. Hemo, draw burger, maybe? Alright, says, so busy, can't focus on stream, hate it, damn. It's all good, you do what you gotta do. You know me, I'm a slow boy, I'm not going anywhere. Exhume, feel no pain, cause like, well, Hemo would let me actually kill with the Berg, which is pretty cool. Come on, feed. Come on, feed. Come on, Berg. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I have to kill him now. That's so bad. Like, this is -1 feed. That's so bad. Yeah, no. I don't think there's, I mean, I can play this and survive with 2 HP. I don't think that's the line. I just miss a feed. That's real atrocious. Yeah, there's I mean, yeah. Okay. So, strike, anger, so it has to be, yeah, strike and anger here, and then blood for blood here, and then feel no pain. Okay. Blood for blood. Her strike anger here. Feel no pain. This fucking guy does not bode well. Hey, burger. Wow. Oh, I have enough? You don't say. I can. She does have 12 strength. I'm not gonna try to find the thing. Oof. Disgusting mystic burger. Another blood for blood, a true grit, or a clash. True grit minus when I've got... I mean, I do have armaments, so it's minus usually. I don't think that's right now. I need stuff that's positive right now, and I think that is right now negative. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, don't think I want another one of these. Don't think. Nah. Do I dodge? I do have a Vuln pot. Let's see. Spirefox says, was that doorbell on TV or here? I didn't hear a doorbell, so I think that's on your end. Yeah, that's the guy in your who lives in your walls ringing the doorbell. That's built into your walls. It's all very normal. I could go to the campfire if I think I need to, but 28 HP. Spirefox says, I took my doorbell out. Then it's your doorbell's ghost. Ooh. I don't think I should take the elite. I do have really good cards. No, I feel like I die. My boss relic is not very good. I feel like I die. I kind of want to use my 2 wing boots charges and live. And then just keep feeding. You know what? That's right. This is right. This is right. I want to go here, jump here, spend money, probably rest at like fucking both of them. Maybe upgrade armor here, depending on how the shop goes. But just, yeah, double elite dodge. I've got feed. I just need to be eating good right now. I don't need elites. I can't fight elites. Maybe later. Like this one. So that's why, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I don't want one of these. I'm gonna make the jump. If I'm committing to doing this, but I might want to upgrade something else here. I think maybe I just upgrade armaments here. Upgrade armaments here, see what's in the shop, and then either rest or upgrade something else. Like, without an early elite, 28 HP is more, but I don't know, it's still kind of scary. I don't think I need double rest, though. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to upgrade armaments first. Yeah, there could be a waffle in the shop. Arm. Brimstone. Offering. Dark Embrace. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike with armaments plus... 25 bucks. Offering seems legit. I think Pommel is too. I do need to get more sustain, but feed is a big part of that. I'll take a big rest here, the next spot. So yeah, pommel, offering. And I think that's it for now. Don't think I remove. Yeah, I don't think I need to remove. I'm gonna just pommel strike offering. Good. Good. And then Snoozeville. Thank you, Wing Boots. You've served well. I'm snoozing. 55 HP. It seems nice. Okay. Delayed gratification. Not really what I'm looking for. Delicious snake. That is what I'm looking for. Offering. Offering blood for blood runic cube is so fucking good. Beef. Pommel. You snooze, you lose. Fuck. Dude, I was gonna lose even if I didn't snooze. Pommel. Could do another offering. If I feel so inclined. That does hurt me a lot. I'll do the pommel first. Yeah. Cool. Bash, blood for blood, anger. Anger into Snecko? Let's see. Yeah. I think so. Maybe that was wrong. Could fuck up the draw. And it might be, you know, I might line this up sooner than I'm planning on, especially with this. Shrug blocks for 8. That is the way to block the most here. Can't play Battle Trance if I do that. Alright, do I just take the sure thing and take the 10? Do I play the Hemo also? I think I need to, yeah. Especially with the draw... Arma. Yeah, seems like it's... just the shrug. Take 10. Oof. Yeah, I may elite dodge here. Like, this is totally legit. Take another rest. We'll see about this. We will see about all of these. Shockwave. But the rest ain't good. That still takes fucking 13. Ow. Burger. Snecko! 1 damage short and Snecko cucked. Bro. Oh. That probably means I missed the feed. This is like one of the worst 1 damage shorts. Yeah. If I had headbutt or something, maybe not, but no, this probably means I missed the feed. I could get a 0 cost exhume, but that would only give me 2 energy. No, yeah, well, yeah, no. That's... Right. Okay, I can pommel into a zero caustic zoom, which lets me get offering back and then have enough energy for the feed. Copium with extra yum. Fuck. I can like test the waters to see how long I can stall. But yeah, no. It's fucking Snecko. I can't. The spoiler alert is I can't stall. I'm just killing. That sucks. Whirlwind, body slam, searing blow. Whirlwind minus at this point in this deck. Localized entirely within your kitchen. I don't think so. I don't think so. I do have the Armor Plus, but like 3 energy, Act 2. Sure, I've got the Shockwave. I don't think I can support this at this point. I do have Inflame. No, it's just not gonna come up very much. I've got a lot of draw and not a lot of energy. I could do this. Rest, and then 3. Yeah, you know, that actually feels pretty good with Pantograph, and then hopefully upgrade here. Let's do that. Snooze. Whirlwind, I'm sorry. You didn't explain. Blood for blood. Triple chicken dinner? Yeah, no. No. That will not be happening, unfortunately. Not very good to see the feed here. Not good. Offering. Cool. Draw 4. Got the Shockwave. Exhume, offering, Shockwave. An offering? Sure. Give. Hey. Hey. I want to be drawing here. I've got a Pommel Strike, I've got the Hemo, I've got the Shrug. So this guy, let's see if I can upgrade. How much damage is the upgrade? 12. Okay, so 15, so it's 22 into Vuln with the armaments, but like that's perfect scenario. I think I'll just plan on being able to kill with even base feed, so just try to do 18 damage here if possible. Yeah. Because, like, so Hemo will kill. So, yeah, I guess I'll just do the Pommel there. And let's do that first, then. Oh, no. Shrug could get Inflame. I definitely want to play the Shrug. Okay. I could also say there's no way. I mean, there is no way I'm getting all 3 of these guys with feed. I mean, I literally can only get 2, but there's also probably a low chance of even getting 2. So maybe I do just Fiend Fire one of them here. There's a pretty burnable hand. Can play the... I mean, I can play Feel No Pain, so I'm full blocking. Sure. Okay, let's do that. This guy in the middle has to go. You gotta go. It's your time. Okay, draw these cards. Let's do that. And then Arma. Or I can Arma, Pommel Strike, do a bigger Battle Trance. Nah. I want to hold... Well, let's see. Yeah. See if I can... I want the draw cards upgraded and Arma back in the reshuffle. That's what I want. And the best way to do that is play Armaments now. Pommel. Do I immediately Battle Trance? No. I don't Battle Trance here. Yeah, let's just take 3. Then I'm not playing Inflame. Okay, so I'll put Anger here. Yeah. Defend, and then play Anger over there. Okay. Alright, I don't think I want to play Shrug if I don't have to. 24 is the incoming damage. Yeah, I can block for exact perfect block. Holy. And then play the damage here. That's 42. Nice. That is pretty solid. I can now feed either of these guys, and I can even do feed, exhume, feed at the same time. Arma and feed are together at last. Arma, rage, feed, strike. No, I can't do the strike. Oh, but I can strike feed. There we go. Arma, rage, strike, feed. Blocks for 5, 15, 18, takes 3. Yeah, that's worth it. And then I've got the exhume. I played the... Or did I burn the exhume? Oh, I played exhume on offering like an idiot. Okay, fine. Then this is just upgrade the burger and kill. Cool. Borgor, how to Borgor. Do be like that sometimes. That's a bit more like it. Sure. You've convinced me. Twist my arm. This guy. Feel no pain shockwave and shrug shockwave. That's a bit more like it. Beef. Beef, what are you doing? Fiend. Well, that kills a bit much. Yeah, the Whirlwind card upgraded. Notably pretty based. I can do 42 damage this turn with Anger Whirlwind. It's pretty solid. Play Battle Trance just to cycle back to feed sooner. I'm not above it. Cool. Do I do the Hemo, I wonder? 20... Yeah. I think not. I think I've got too many turns I have to draw stuff anyways. I think not. Don't think I need to rush there. Okay. Armaments. Exhume. Could get Shockwave, but that won't help. Yeah, I guess I'd take 15. But let's do the Shockwave line. So that'll be pretty useful. Ow, ow, ow. All the draw. Offering. Okay. Open with a shrug. Rage. Pommel. Sun says, Sleeper Spy or Sleeper Chat. Good night to you, son. Hope those... Have some sweet pistachio dreams. Take care. I block fully if I play 2 attacks here. So let's just see what this fetches. A bash. Let's do the offering thing. Okay. Yeah. Strike. I won't do the shrug. Strike and bash, and then anger. Let's see. Because I want to set up for beating here. I do have pommel strike in there. I think I want to be able to play. So yeah, let's just do this. Have the Vuln and have some wiggle room in terms of playing pommel strike and such. Damn, there's the Arma. I could... Yeah, no, Hemo kills. So yep, looks like the burgers pretty much just not getting upgraded. So yep, Inflame Armaments. Come on, burger. Okay. So I can pommel into Battle Trance here. Armaments. Go armaments. Plant. Another Fear Potion. Burning Pact, Shrug It Off, Thunderclap. What do I think of a Burning Pact versus another Shrug It Off? It blocks for 3 when I have Feel No Pain in play. Can get rid of some garbages. But wouldn't I just rather block? Draw 1 fewer, non-exhaust, and block? It's kind of how I feel. Let's take this guy on. Ooh, these guys. Double feed territory. Theoretically, hopefully. Coming in for 23. go ahead and just shrug. Whirlwind? Yeah. I don't play this defend, do I? This is 16 damage. Ah, fuck. Defend Whirlwind, take 10. Draw 2. Pretty good. Kind of. Draw. Draw. Okay, offering time, sure. No incoming damage this turn. So there's Pommel Strike. Inflame, Pommel. Do I want to use one of these? Nah. Artifact Clear is pretty useful here. Pommel. Shunk. I was hoping. I was hoping I would be able to bonk. Battle Trance. Yeah. Okay, draw past some garbages. Love to see it. Strike you. Guess I should have just played the Rage and Battle Tranced first. Yeah, that would have been better necessarily. Ended up the same, but definitely wiser generally. So I can Arma, Anger, Fiendfire. So this will block for 5, so that'd block for 8, then take 5. Hemo does so much damage. It draws 1, but that doesn't really help me. That literally hurts me. So Arma, Defend, Anger, I think is it. Yeah, Hemo does not help enough here. Take 4. $13 damage coming through. I'm already blocking for 6, as a champion does. Want to line feed up with armaments, so I think I just play Defend plus, yeah, Bash, Defend plus, and Anger here. Cool. Come on, armament speed. Arma feed. Okay, Battle Trance, that helps. 13 damage incoming. So let's shrug first. Well that means, yeah, because then I can't do... Okay, so does that Battle Trance first then? So if I shrug first, I can upgrade feed and full block. I just can't play the feed yet. I don't know exactly how acceptable that is. Whereas if I play Battle Trance first, then I can use Hemo to get the kill this turn. Okay, feed but not... Feed but not Arma. So this is 19. This is 16. So that's not enough there. I can do Hemo Feed, which is probably what I do. That loses 7 HP this turn. So I would have 6 HP left at the end of it all. I think I take that. Hemo and beef. 6 HP. Exhume the beef. Holy. This is not a drill. This is real grade A American beef. 25, 36. So I still can't do it this turn then, yeah? Yeah. Unless I want to use a Vuln Pot arbitrarily, I don't think there's any reason to do this. I should be able to stall her pretty well. Because, yeah, 36, 51. So, yeah, that's fine. Arya says, I wonder if Mystic tastes like sheep. Oh, I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out what Mystic Supreme tastes like. I ordered mine upgraded. Yeah, I'll do Pommel Strike here. Because, yeah, I'll do the math again on this. 36, 49. Yup. Trying to attack. Give herself strength. Foolish, foolish. Foolish, foolish. Healing. So 25. And then I can play Pommels to search for feed, or 26 rather, yeah. 26 Pommels to search for feed, so I can play both of these as long as I don't upgrade one. It's pretty funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Burger. Burger, what are you doing? I will do this. There we go. So. Huh. But she just healed. This says party healed 21, but she just healed 20. Huh. Shrugging IRL, shrugging. Alibi says, I don't know how much that 103 health is going to matter if you're at 6 HP. Two things. Number one, Pantograph. Number two, if I think that's not enough, I'm not afraid to rest as well. And that's when the 103 max does matter. And that's 107 to you. Lee's Waffles incoming. Okay. Burger incoming. Bash Burger just for the flash of it. Flashy. Weak Potion. Could have used this. Okay. I'll probably add it just for variety. Perv? The man? Is it good? On 3 energy here. Yeah, I mean, it's like It's like I don't wanna skip it. It's better than the others. Methinks. Cheat add the waffle to prove chat right. Go ahead and swap these out for variety's sake. So, I have 41 HP. What does this fight look like? I don't do crazy amounts of damage. Like a big Fiend Fire is the answer. The answer is clear Artifact and do Fiend Fire for 19 times 9. And then exhume the Fiend Fire. I will not plan defeat in this fight. This fight is frightening. What would I upgrade if I don't rest? Offering upgrade is not as good as usual with the cube. Pommel Strike upgrade is still really fucking good. But you know, especially with armaments in the deck, there's just no shame in 32 HP on the board. So that's 41 versus 73. But Pommel upgrade is pretty strong. Battle Trance upgrade is cool. Yeah, the automaton. Damn, they don't know to call him Tommy Tom? What the fuck? Oh, the Tommy Ton. Okay, excellent. I will take that. Tommy Ton. Oh yeah, this one's not on Crater Automator. That's awesome. Tommy Ton enabled. I appreciate that. Like, again, with the feed, the name of the game is just don't die. Just don't die. 19 times 9, 171. There we go. 2 of those 342. Bam. Of course, and you know, a little wiggle room, throw some other attacks in there. Yeah. So it's a decent damage plan, I think. But I feel like, again, I can just keep making my max HP go up. Just don't die. Hello, Fiendfire. Rip it immediately. How best to approach this? Because, like, I've got Artifact clear here. I want to keep that in mind. So I think I'll do the Hemo first just because it draws. Things will get stolen, but luckily the Fiendfire won't, which is nice. So Hemo. Shock Wave. Nah, I try to play this on the reshuffle to... Here's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't actually have a lot of other artifact in the deck. There's Bash, and that's it. The rest is in my hand. The rest is this and these potions. So, if I upgrade Shockwave here, play the... Yeah, hold these for now. Upgrade Shockwave here with armaments, and then play these later. You know, then I can use Shockwave for 5 later on. That said, if I just play Shockwave now, it enables me to apply... But, like, I'm redrawing Fiendfire anyway, so redrawing the Vuln is good, I think. So I think this is Arma Strike Anger here. Here we go. 8 by 2. Offering. Offering. Bash, I definitely want to play for artifact clear. That is very important. Otherwise, Whirlwind... I mean, what's getting taken right now? Feed, Exhume, Impervious. Exhume I'm gonna have to get back. The other two can go for this fight. Yeah, I think I just shrug first. Let's play the Battle Trance here. Okay, drew the feed, not exactly great. Defend, feel no pain is full block, and then I can play the Bash. Sure. Whirlwind will be a bigger deal after Inflame. Bash. Send. Feel no pain. Perv. Okay, so this guy's taking the Exhume. This guy needs to go. I do Rage, Inflame, Blood for Blood, Strike. This is 34. I'll go ahead and put it on this guy. And that draws 2. I like that. Take 10. 12 by 2. Hey, what's up, Toe Mini? Good to see ya. 32 damage incoming. Let's play Shrug. Blood. Yep. 1 damage short. Play the Shrug. And then now I will strike Blood for Blood. This guy, take 2. Michael says, I've never picked the cube, but I can definitely see its value now. Yeah, I still don't think it's not usually one of the stronger boss relics, but it's definitely has situations where it's really good. This one I mostly just took it because the others were a lot worse, I thought. But I draw 4 cards of combat, like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, strike... Or, Whirlwind. Yeah, of course. Whirlwind, Blood for Blood. Of course. Tomini says Clad has trouble with card draw IMO. Yeah, I mean, draw. Yeah, draw goes a long way with the Clad, for sure. Blood. Bonk bonk. I can try to get Impervious from this guy to block the big hit. Holy. But also the big hit's about to be weakened, because here we go. And this is why I waited on the Shockwave and upgraded on the Shockwave. Do I want to set this guy up to be killed next turn? Honestly, yeah. Fiend Fire blocks for a lot, though. And I need to do that anyway. So let's just strike Anger. Cool. $49 damage incoming. Fiend Fire. Arma Battle Trance, Shrug Battle Trance. Both effectively accomplish the same thing. Except in one you can redraw armaments. In the other you have... Well, no. They do... Or a Shrug Battle Trance... No. You save different cards. But you both play 2 cards and draw 4. But the block, of course, is more with the Shrug. So let's do that then. There is also the fucking Hemo angle. Now let's do the Shrug. Battle Trance. Come on, Fiend Fire. You're serious? Okay. We're doing this again, I guess. Doing this. Bruh. The actual bottom deck. This keeps happening. Okay. So I have Rage. I have Arma, Rage, Anger, Defend. That's... Might as well put the Anger here. Arma, Rage, Anger, Defend. Okay. Here we go. Block a decent chunk of it for impromptu shit. Take 23. Draw a card. An entire Fiend Fire. And hey, look at that. Exhume isn't here. But fucking Blood for Blood is. Okay. So I'm definitely playing the Blood for Blood. I could play Hemo. The thing is, if it draws Exhume, I'm really sad. So like this just plays. Alright, says it's been a short one for me, but gotta get back for some work. Wishing you all a burger-fed victory. Let's have fun if the stars align again. Glad you could be here for the first chunk of this run, Arya. See some burgering. Hope work treats you well, and hopefully catch you again soon. Yeah, it's only a 1 in 21 chance, but drawing Exhume is really bad. Sure, it's like the same odds as bottom decking the Fiend Fire. It is just plus a big chunk of damage, though. I'm doing it. Yeah, see, I knew it wouldn't be the Exhume. I knew it. I could just tell. When you know, you know, you know. 15 by 2. Exhume. Sure. It's here, so I will. Block. Fiendfire is like crazy. Bash is cool. Still Anger's in here. Can I feed this guy? Holy shit. Now let's do Bash Pommel. Pommel first. Come on, Burger and more damage. Okay, Arma. Let's see. Battle Trance is here. Nothing else here draws, so I'll go ahead and play it. Full lay of the land of what I'm working with. Hey, what's up, Psycho? Kill! Oh, I'm trying. I'm not trying just to kill. I'm trying to consume. Because this is 15? Yeah, so 22. So then I need to find 24 more. And that's... Oh yeah, I've got this. Consume his defect card. You're confused. Damn! All this burgering has got me scrambled. Yeah, I need 46 damage. 18 plus 16 is 34. So that's 12 left. And that kills. Let's do it. Arma. Scramble this for eggs. You're confused again. You can't get anything right. Yup. Strike. Anger. And after all this, good thing I rested. Good fucking thing I rested. I don't think I would be alive if I didn't rest and use my max HP. And now, it comes full burger circle. Nah, it's gotta be the offering. Oh, but losing more HP? Oh, but brutality. Cubetality. Cubetality. Hopefully I get some fucking energy. Like, offering's really great too. 2 offerings is great. And I can rest bigly. But I also need to not die. I want to take a lot of combats, and offering number 2 does not mesh well with taking a lot of combats, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like this. Draw 2 cards. This is just Snecko. This is just Snecko without the debuff. Cubetality is cooler because of the name. That's all it takes. Okay. Well, there's energy, but, PU. But I really do want energy. Like, my draw is good. Bro, am I really about to choose one of these over the pyramid? Oh no! Oh no, but it's like I need the energy so badly. Oh. Michael says Fiendfire Pyramid, but I've already got tons of draw is the thing. I've already got tons of draw, and I need energy so much. I really need energy. How bad is the Joker? Feed a mid? Sure. But then if you get Fiendfire and Feed in your hand at the same time at any point, it's just gone. I mean, yeah. You ain't feeding. Or you ain't fiending. Like, the question is not... It's can I survive? The question to me is, can I survive without a 4th energy? Like, I think the Choker might be better than usual. Michael says, I would probably take the Sozu here, but it really sucks. You don't have any potions already. I think I can take the Choker. Michael says, Choker makes offering basically useless, doesn't it? Not really. Like, first of all, I would say not really. It sometimes it will. But then I just don't play the card that loses me 6 HP, and that's okay every once in a while. I only have one of them. It's not upgraded. I think... Ugh. Anger gets weird. Blood for Blood is... I mean, you still always play it. So, like, sometimes I don't play Angers. Sometimes I don't play my offering. But other than that... I don't think... Like, I'm not looking to build towards fucking corruption stuff, probably. Michael says, Choker in the heart feels super monk. I know it's doable, but damn. Yeah, you need a lot of powers, right? The way to do it is with a lot of powers and scaling. And I don't have that, right? If I had demon form, I think I click this Choker. If I had the rupture from before, I think I would do that. Psycho says, any concern that you don't get full value out of Brutality Cube with Choker? I mean, I think I get a lot less use out of it with 3 energy versus 4 than I do with Choker. But Sozu, of course, does get the most use of it of all. It's just fucking Sozu with no potions in my potion belt. What if that's the least of these evils? What says, I'm monka-essing? Yeah, I am not super impressed with these. This is a weirdly terrible pyramid. Alibis just think of Choker as Tim Prep. There you go. That's all it is. I mean, there are cards, you know, if I can get Bloodletting. This deck wants Bloodletting so much. Yeah, what just, yes, exactly. Exactly what Wet just said. The pyramid is insane as soon as you see, like, one Bloodletting. Yeah, or if I can get a green fucking Seeing Red. Yeah. Yeah, the energy's too bad. The energy is too fucking shitty. But I'm definitely elite dodging hard for a while. Where's the one? Tomini says, with Sozu, you can just pretend you don't get a potion all of Act 3. Sozu potion chance. How to calculate. So here's this. That means I'm going here. Okay. Don't have my wing boots anymore. So question mark or force double shot, probably this. Probably this, and then I'm hoping to take this, but if I'm feeling like then, you know, Michael says, next relic will 100% be White Beast statue if you take the Sozu. I did actually already see it in the shop, though. Alibi says, why is pyramid here? Because I have so much draw already, and I really needed energy because of how much draw I have. I think the odds of getting a bloodletting are higher than the odds of winning with... I want to count the number of times I get choked. And I'll have one fewer energy, but I can even... Nah, no, it's going to be too much to keep track of what I would do with another energy. Especially because sometimes you draw extra things because of an extra energy. So yeah, there's a lot of options here. So I'll just decide at this point what I'm up to. The boss is Donor Decker. Orbeez. Offering is in the deck. Holy shit. Offering ready to go. Pivot to Shard deck. Holy. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, chat. Just do the usual stuff. Let me throw my overlay up. Go. There we go. Beans overlay. Back in 5 minutes, chat. Alright, everybody, I am back. Alibi is asking, what is the best shard card? Michael's mentioned Blasphemy and Echo Form. I think those are very, very good picks. The one that I would add to that is Alchemize, I think, is just kind of... everybody wants Alchemize. Let's see, offering... Help. Need to find that Rupture again. So, I've got Rage, got Shrug, Feel No Pain, but nothing here exhausts. I'll go ahead and play the Shrug. Albi says, I put in a vote for Reprogram. It's not as good as you'd I don't know. It's like, it's cool. You upgrade it. It's cool. It's cool. It's probably like the most improved card. I don't know, actually Blasphemy. Blasphemy is probably most improved card, but like Reprogram is in that convo, I think. Okay. So I could bash Hemo if I want to. Yeah, Rage, bash, full blocks. If I want to do that. But I could save Rage for when I'm actually getting better use out of it here. So I can just defend, feel no pain, bash, anger on the Exploder? Sure. What's my Spiker strategy? Well, Impervious is part of it. Oh yeah, I can triple feed these guys. Double feed, rather. Yeah, Blood for Blood and Impervious, I think, are kind of the two halves of my Spiker solution. So, defend, feel no pain, bash, anger. I guess no reason to play the anger. Defend, feel no pain, bash. Michael says, seems like corruption would be good with this build. Yeah, it's energy, and I need the energy. Yep, there's Ziggy in the background, giving a little shake. Dazed. There's a beef. No armaments yet, but I don't know that I greed that element. So, I can just anger feed. I can also do rage. Fiend fire, holy. So I can do rage, anger, feed, emo, blood for blood. But do I have to? I can just... Because I can use 2 energy on 2 other attacks. They just will be a lot less effective. And I like doing the blood for blood on the Spiker. Early, especially. I think I'm going to do it. So Rage, and then yeah, Hemo first. Inflame. That still works, right? Yeah. I can do Inflame. Well, Inflame, Anger, Feed. Because, yeah, this damage I'm pretty sure comes before the block. So maybe I just don't play Inflame and I stick with the plan. That's probably fine. That's really not a big deal. Anger. Feed. Blood for blood. Beef. Explodey beef. Okay. No incoming damage. There's armaments. I'll try to save it for Exhume. I want this guy to be my beef target. So... I can do Shrug, Defend, and an attack. Otherwise, I take damage from this that I don't want to, so... Sure, let's do that. Shrug, Defend, Pommel. So Shrug first. Okay. And Pommel this guy. I'll just get Whirlwind out of here. Impervious, alright. Yeah, once again, it's just a pommel, though. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I need to get attacks out of my hand. So what I'm wondering is, what if I say I'm fiend firing this guy? That means I'm not upgrading feed. And that means I'm trying to feed this guy with the Exhume. But... I mean, mostly it opens the draw up in a really big way. It is blocking for a lot on a turn when I don't actually have to block for that much, and it does waste Impervious. It will be hard to put up enough block to feed off of the guy without losing HP. In all likelihood, I will. Right, if I can do Arma Shrug, then great, that's 16. So that can work in very near turns. But Arma will be gone. Oh, it doesn't have to be. I just play Arma. But then, like, redrawing it, it's possible, very unlikely, but possible if I'm bottom decking Exhume. I think it might be what I have to do. Arma, Fiend Fire this guy. I guess it can't... No, it can hurt to just play Impervious. It can. Because I need to draw. And if this guy is making spikes in the time that I'm drawing, that's damage I take. But that's just a little bit of damage, right? Taking a small amount of damage. But that's just to upgrade feed. That's not, I'm still getting second feed here. Okay, I'm doing it. Arma. Fiend. Potions, yeah. Give me the potions. We had first feed, but what about second feed? Exactly. Shockwave. Yep, and that's it. Exhume. Okay. So... yeah, I can exhume the feed. And it does lethal. So I need enough block. This right now takes 7, or takes 4. It's not the end of the world. I can just E here. And see if I get... well, this is still using all my energy. So what even is there that I could draw that would be helpful? Nothing, really. Like, I don't have anything that enables me to put up more block than this. I guess I could get armaments, but then they could just be putting up more thorns in the meantime. But still, I guess there's no reason... there's no reason not to press E right now, is my understanding. No brutality, no strike, no shrug. I could exhume the feed, but I think I actually want it for the block. Oh, yeah, yes, Michael, exactly as Wet said. Spikes max out at 19. Yeah, I think I hold the... I think I just E. Okay. Because, yeah, now I can exhume the feed. And then... yeah, I guess I should have exhumed the feed last time. But yeah, shrug, feed takes 1. We'll see if I can do some armaments thing earlier. But yeah, for now, this. And then, yeah, I guess I'd play... defend? Well, no, I can just do the thing this turn, I guess. Yeah, it's not worth 1 HP for a... a low chance of getting armaments. But there are other things that can draw into armaments. Well, I can go ahead and see what Shrug gets, because if Shrug gets armaments, then we're chilling. And if not, then I think I just feed here. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Delicious spike burger. Fairy in a bottle. That's 51. No wait, what the fuck? That's so 35. 35 HP. Very cool. Burning Pact, Heavy Blade, plus Being Red, Energy. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whole. Energy. $35 for now. Yeah, exactly. 35 and counting. Incoming damage is 0. That's terrifying. That one is spooky. How best to approach this? Do I just shrug just to see more cards? But I kind of like the idea of blocking next turn. Hmm. It was tough. How much block has this been getting me? 7 per combat? Okay. Cool. I want to hold blood for blood. I'm at least playing the 2 strikes. And I do think I play the shrug. Beef. Okay. It's gonna be rough with the Fiend Fire, but I do have an Exhume. This is a 1 feed fight anyway, so that's fine. I will not be too scared to Fiend Fire this feed. But Fiend Fire, a little less useful in these fights unless I can close it out on the other ones, but I can set that up over time, especially with the Pyramid. So, strike, back. Yeah, hey, Shockwave. Good to have you on board. I'll be doing this. So, incoming damage is 33. Seeing Red lets me play 2 things. Defend is the only thing that blocks here. Hemo will draw a card. Don't think I want to be too invested in that. None of them are blocking next turn, so Whirlwind can be, like, really good. But yeah, 33, that's not good at all. So is it just defend? Do I even do Seeing Red? No, I don't think so. Not yet. That means I draw 1 fewer. Yeah. Did I ever do some A20H shard or diverse modifier runs? I haven't specifically. Like, specifically, just like you already start with the shard. Nah. I get my fill of the shard in these runs. I'm gonna hold this Whirlwind. I think it's more important than the draw in a fight like this, in this fight specifically. Here comes some ouch. All the draw, kind of. Yep, I don't take shard for free. Capitalism. Kinda. Sorta. Mostly I found, yeah, content. So yes. Therefore, yes. I need to find Inflame, but that's okay. Block for 9. Is cool. I don't want to kill middle, but that does appear to maybe be best. I can draw a bit here. Okay, this is looking pretty good-ish. I mean, I can always do offering whirlwind stuff. Thing is, I don't want to kill. Yeah, I could do offering. Well, then I can't do feed this turn, but that's fine. Offering whirlwind is 55, and then blood for blood middle, and then feed. And then, feed. Yeah. I can also seeing red whirlwind, kill back, and then blood for blood you, and then plan for feed next turn. Let's do that, actually. Michael says, seeing red, offering, whirlwind, blood for blood does a lot of damage. Well, yeah, that kills. It kills them all. The thing is, I want to feed. But can, oh yeah, so I can kill this guy next turn with the feed. Yeah. And I'll play the battle trance as well. So, blood for blood. Yeah, seeing red. Blood for blood middle. Whirlwind. Battle trance. I mean, I guess I can play battle trance before that just to see if I draw anything that changes my mind. So seeing red, blood for blood middle. Battle trance. Rage. Holy. Doesn't matter, but I can get it out of the hand, so sure. Good to have it there. So this is just, yeah, Rage, Whirlwind. Cool. Draw 3 now. Come on, armaments. Show me the armaments. Armaments. Not the Arma. But I can play Pommel. On my way to Armaments Glory. Not the Armaments. Exhume the Seeing Red minus. Play the Seeing Red minus. Holy. Yeah, I'm not willing to let these guys come back. Not even close, actually. So yeah, just time for feed. And that's fine. Burger. Ooh, second shockwave. Yes. That's also a power through. Power through pyramid. It's not like It's not untakeable, but that does decrease its value. Take another shockwave. That's gonna be no. I decline your scam. Dark Embrace, Pyramid. No, I don't need more draw here. Sling is pretty late. Not even planning to take very many elites. Do I have any other shops on this path at all? No. Yeah, I'm taking a... I mean, I could take 3 elites potentially. I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to. I want to take 2 probably. Maybe that's... Well, I don't know. Cards are not exciting here. Secret technique. I've got 1 coin more than I need, but yeah, it's not very secret technique off. It's not a big deal. I can remove... Removal is pretty good. Michael says, I don't think you've been choked yet, but the pyramid has definitely had a ton of value. Oh yeah, sure. It's definitely been valuable. Absolutely. It's just compared to having a 4th energy to play these cards, that I feel like might be going even farther. But probably not. Yeah, I kind of like just strike remove here. Potion? Nah. Next combat is... Yeah, I mean, I think I want to go here. And then let's see. Because, like, yeah, I don't know that I want to force elites, but I do want combat. So I want to take the purple path here, but I don't think I need to force this elite here. Getting more rest nodes is good for sure. More combat surrounding them is good as well. Yeah, they all get 2 question marks no matter what. It's just the way it works apparently after that half of the map. So then I don't have to be too picky. Basically, I'm taking... I mean, this is definitely the highest value. But I don't know. It's all what I'm able to handle. And I don't really know that I'm able to handle elites very cleanly right now. And it's not that it's not even adding additional combats. It's just adding more value to the combat. So right now, probably... Yeah, I mean, it could be either one of these. But one of the ones that's a campfire instead of an elite. Unless something changes pretty significantly, I think. So with that in mind, I do want to take these combats. Hard pool and elite over this. But then take it easy over here. So 2 elites, take the elite now rather than later because I'd rather have these. On the other hand, Well, I don't know. Taking this elite gives up a rest node. Taking this elite complements a rest node. Why not just approach it that way and get one fewer combat? That just might be better. Plus there's some high value events and stuff. I can upgrade the Seeing Red. That seems like a pretty big deal. Or I could rest. I don't think I want to do that yet, though. Either way, my next... I have another combat and then an elite, so I don't think I buy, like, a regen potion. I kind of like question mark campfire. It's 2 fewer combats. 2 fewer feedings, but also fewer beatings. So, with that in mind, question mark rest. I think I just remove here. Strike remove. Don't think I want to buy a potion. Nah. Is that right? Am I right about that? It's 15 HP. It's a way I can use my money. Like, I would probably just use it right away. I don't think I need it. That feels kind of greedy, though. Feels like it would be getting greedy with the feedy. Yeah, 15 more HP. It buys me more time. No other shops on the path. Okay, let's do it. I've convinced myself. These fools. 6 max HP assholes. 22 HP. I'll probably just give them the 6 max. The smacks. Yeah, not really any great madness hits. And I really don't want to deal with the Writhe, so. The usual, please. I think it's upgrade the Seeing Red rather than an immediate rest. Yeah, 2 feeds worth. I'm being scammed. Yeah. Let's do this. Smith the Seeing Red. Transient. Feed the transient, let's go! Bash Hemo is... It takes 2. And then I draw an extra card. Holy shit. I mean, I lose 4 HP, so... I'll go ahead and, well... I guess there's not any reason not to play the Battle Trance first. Even though it means I won't draw with Hemo, it's like, okay, but I'll draw while I have energy to use it. Unless I wanted to save battle transfer later, but I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Ash? Nom. Oh, yes, it's been one of those burger runs. I gotta say, it feels really rough on 3 energy here. Alibi says, is there ever a scenario where you get good boss relics and go into Act 3 with 3 energy? Oh, absolutely. Any synergy that makes it worth staying at 3 your whole run? Oh, 100%. Just not a run where you're drawing tons of cards all the time. But, like, getting a really good P-Box and a Pyramid can be awesome. That's the ones that come to mind. But, yeah. Yep, dodge all elites Act 2. Yep. And it's been rough. It's been rough. So yeah, this is just Bashimo. Sacred Bark Pyramid on a Silent with Alchemize. Yeah. 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 I guess with Alchemize, yeah. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah. Ouching. Yeah, so Brutality just, like, sucks. Fiendfire kind of sucks. And not really. It's not true. It's just not true. But, fucking Exhume is here in the hand with the Fiendfire. Guess that's not that big of a deal. But I'll try to delay the Fiendfire as long as I can. That's the name of the game. Because in the meantime... I think I play Brutality to make room in the hand and to... Well, am I going to full block this turn? Because if not, then I don't know. Because it will make Blood for Blood cheaper. But if I don't play Blood for Blood, then I'm not full blocking. So there you go. I can do Armaments, Pommel. I don't know. Do I just rip the Fiendfire? Gets me to, I mean, do Blood for Blood, Fiendfire. I don't think that's too bad, actually. Burns a lot of crap. Does burn some good stuff. But then I've got Shockwaves for later on. Okay. I think I'm going to go for it. Or maybe I save Fiendfire for next turn. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Fiendfire's next turn. I don't need Vuln for Fiendfire next turn. So. Pommel. Feed and Blood for Blood? Sure. I'm not feeding this guy any other way, so sure. You ain't touching me. So now, do I play the Feel No Pain? Yes. Feel No Pain, Fiendfire. Cool. And some block. Now, Impervious. Okay. Shrug it off. What are we doing? Stroganoff. Stroganoff? Ah. So. to play the Impervious. I mean, I'm playing Seeing Red. This is the way that goes. Question is Perv or Shockwave? I can do Shockwave, Rage, Strike. And that's blocking for 25. And the damage, yeah, 61 against 25. That's not good. So I think, yeah, the Perv blocks 30, so 52. Do I play the Rage? Like, getting Shockwave in play is really good, though. Yeah, I know, he'd be weakened. Because, yeah, it's 61 versus 25, right? Yeah, if I play the Rage. 25 block, 61, and that weakens down to 45. So I still take 20. Ugh. Like, I don't think it's going to be fewer next turn, right? Think it might kind of just happen. It kind of just happens, unfortunately. Oh. So now I can do stuff like Perv if I want. Whirlwind, not doing all that much. Anger does help. Yeah, 15 per energy. 11 per energy. 13 and a draw. So I think it's the pommel. Michael says, Fiend Fire seems like something to save for a later turn since the damage just keeps scaling up. It's possible, but I really think the draw was going to be very, very crippled in the meantime. That's my thinking on it. Yeah, let's do the pommel here. Offering, that seems worth it. Inflame. Cool. Inflame. Now this is 16, so it's like 12. You can do the perv. Okay. I've got the anger as well. So let's do perv. Anger. And strike just to clear it? Yeah. Because I'd always rather just put an extra energy into Whirlwind. Right. And now, okay, 67. So there's Rage, sure. Armaments has been burned, yeah. Yep. So yeah, might as well play Rage then. This is gonna smart. Rage. I'll use Hemo. Let's see. Blood for Blood is in there. I very much want that card. There's also a Pommel Strike, Pommel Strike. Those do more damage than the Whirlwind. So sure, I guess I play Pommel right now then. Okay. Then yeah, other Pommel should be good here. Blood for Blood. Nice. Clean. All done. I thought that was going to hurt a lot more. Smoke Bomb. Okay. Hey, green True Grit on the pyramid. I like the sound of this. I accept your offer. Max HP Nemesis. Woo boy. Run. Offering self-bottling. Pretty cool. Draw all the cards. Or a few of them. Fiendfire. Are we ready? Are we doing this? I mean, it's a turn when I can do this. It means burning the blood for blood, but... Or not playing... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I can do... Oh yeah, and I don't have, Feel No Pain in play, so I would just take the wax. Seems like I'm going to be holding Fiendfire here. That's fine. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure I'm not wasting the opportunity to have it on a damaged turn here, but I'll just hold it for 2 turns. There's no problem. I'll just hold the bash in the same way for now. So I guess Shrug is probably the right next step then. And probably the one after that, too. I can True Grit a strike. And then I guess just play Blood for Blood. Or maybe do the Hemo first. Yeah, do the Hemo first. Or maybe with the Shockwaves, I'm just supposed to actually play the Bash. No, that doesn't seem right. Let's do the Hemo. What am I doing about Rage? I'm holding Rage, yeah? Yeah. So let's Hemo. Draw me. Another strike, okay. I'll play it. There we go. That answered my question. That's why I wanted to draw. So True Grit the strike, and then play a strike. Alright. Burns. Feed, you are cringe. Yeah, Fiendfire feed pyramid. Yeesh. I like this Rage, though. Alba says, are you planning to stream until the end of the run? Yes, that is my plan. So playing Bash this turn is actually kind of a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Playing Bash minus on the intangible turn is actually a good idea, especially with no incoming damage here. So let me do Bash and then Battle Trance? I mean, what am I even looking for at this point? Powers and such? Yeah. There's a Shockwave, okay. And there's the Exhume. How to approach this? I do have another Shockwave, so I still can do good Fiendfire stuff. Next turn. I'm thinking... I mean, if I'm planning to Fiendfire, and I am... but this guy's gonna... Like, I won't kill, right? Yeah, I still won't one hit even into Vuln. So I need a block plan. I haven't encountered Feel No Pain yet. So I guess the hope is draw Feel No Pain. But then there's also... So what I'm thinking about is what if I end up Exhuming Offering and playing Shockwave this turn? That's something I'm considering. Exhume Offering. Oh, but then Offering... Yeah. So it'd be Rage, Anger, Exhume, Offering, draw 3, play Shockwave. It lets Weakness be in play, and I get to Fiendfire next turn. I think I want to do that. And I can play Blood for Blood just to get it out of the hand. And not burn it, mostly. And now I Blood for Blood and then Shockwave. And then I draw the full 5. Now I won't be Fiendfiring Blood for Blood next turn. There's Inflame. Sure enough, the weak is useful. No Feel No Pain, unfortunately. That's very unfortunate. That's the whole reason I made all that room for the draw. My actual block available is 10. Shame to not have either of these. That was the plan. So I might just take 23. I don't know how confident I feel about my ability. You know what? No, I do want to play Inflame and stuff. So what if it's just defend, Inflame, Brutality to make room, and Whirlwind? I think that's legit. I just want to get to that Feel No Pain so that the following turn I can do the big Fiendfire. See if I can get Shockwave off next turn without burning it with Fiendfire. Instead of burning it with Fiendfire, rather. I think that's cool. other than the whole 23 part. Defend. Inflame. Defend. Whirlwind. And Brutalitize. Youch. Seeing Red. Impervious. Some nice armaments stuff there. I'll do that. Armaments, Shockwave. Just do I also Seeing Red? I think I just hold the Seeing Red. Yeah, that does mean I draw less though, and I still, well, as long as I draw 3, I can do Feel No Pain. Armaments Shockwave only draws 2. So I do actually need to play the Seeing Red in order to guarantee... Well, actually, no, because these draw. So if I hold the Seeing Red, I'll have enough energy to draw into them and play the... the energy to play the draw and to get to the Feel No Pain. So let's just Armaments Shockwave here. Cool. Boings. What is with the bottom decking today? Fucking everything is bottom decking. So, but that's actually fine since this isn't a big hit. I'm going to save Impervious for the next big hit. Impervious or Fiend Fire, depending on what phase he's in. Whether he's just going through a phase or not. I can still do some good stuff with the Seeing Red, so I probably do just play that, and then play Pommels and such. Seeing Red, Pommel Strike. Or what do I want to put in the reshuffle? Pommel minus? Not so much. Let's just do this. More blocking. Oh yeah, I should have done... Yeah. Order. Order! I ordered. But actually, because of the burn, it's going to end up being the same. But yeah, no, that's still order. So, I mean, I guess now instead I get information instead of 3 block. I would rather have had the 3 block. Yeah, the cool cards sitting at the back of the deck. That's exactly true. They found a cigarette and they're hanging out back there. Pommel. Okay. Okay. I still got you, though. I still got you. Hey, Burns. Shrug. I don't know. Let's get Feed out of my hand, probably. Or I don't know, it's better to just play a strike. Let's just get some garbages out of my hand. They are upgraded. Defend is enough to block the burn. So yeah, what about just... I mean, is Rage happening? I can play Rage later, right? So let's defend, strike, strike, and then that draws 5 next turn. Okay. 5x3 again. I've got Hemo, Blood for Blood, Battle Trance, Whirlwind. Some burns, but that's pretty much always going to be a thing. Man, drawing no burns here actually is not good. I'm now Fiend Firing no burns, but I don't know how much longer I am comfortable delaying. I really wish he wouldn't just keep burning on the intangible turns. I want him to burn on the turns when he's... well, whatever. I can still do a lot of damage this turn. Let's play Armaments, Rage, Bash, Anger, shit like that. Let's do damage. And block. And play cards. Actually, yeah, let's just, yeah, actually, yeah. Cool. Exact block. True Grit. The strike, just so I can draw more. Yeah, because I can block the burns. Shrug. Do I hold the shrug? Or just draw more? I think I just draw more, especially because I don't want to burn it next turn. Battle Trance. Yeah. Yes. And yeah, let's get Whirlwind out of there. Cool. Draw 5. Burning. So now, I think I just say I let the Fiend Fire rip. I let the Impervious go. That's going to be fine. Surely I won't have to block Bigly next turn, right? Because yeah, Blood for Blood, Hemo, Anger, Battle Trance, all these things. Blood for Blood, Anger. There's no way to feed this guy, right? Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can feed. What if I have the capability of feeding? Because I can use Impervious on the next big hit, and then I'll have Vuln afterwards. Just ignore the Fiend Fire. Taking so long to line up the Fiend Fire, that feed actually works. And if it doesn't, then I just do the Fiend Fire, right? I guaranteed I'm able to block next turn. So, yeah. There's just no rush. Feeding Nemesis, bold strategy. It just might line up, though. It just might. I mean, I'll play Battle Trance no matter what. There's Pommel. Yeah, I think I'll just defend and strike here. Strike plus, mind you. Or I guess Pommel. Nah, let's do this. Something Ritual Dagger Nemesis. Well said. Yeah. If I can Ritual Dagger the Nemesis, this is nothing. Hopefully. He's trying to do the thing. I have no intent of allowing the thing. Goodbye, thing. See? I have a little time to stall the feed out. Except, you know, brutality is a ticking clock, but we don't worry about that. Rage Pommel. Anger 16, and then the feed. Holy. Beef! Toy. Sozu in shambles. Now when I drink my smoke bomb, I'll... Wow. Iron Wave, Rampage, Drop Kick. Drop Kick, Pyramid. Holy. I don't think I care. Drop Kick, Pyramid, Rage. Infinite. Infinite. I mean, this actually probably is infinite with Exhume Fiendfire. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I think I need something. I still need another piece like a dual wield or another drop kick or a Flash of Steel. And, you know, if the Exhume ever gets in the same hand as the Fiendfire, I think it doesn't really work out or takes a long time with True Grit. Oh yeah. Dropkick, I don't think I add. It is not helpful enough to justify the times that it fucks up. Already got the blue key, so I take, oh yeah, Matryoshka value. Pair. Some max HP, and the fossilized helix. Okay. 37. Yeah, finally some max HP. Finally some food. Finally a bite to eat around here. Some scraps. These potions consume ass. I don't think I want... I think I want upgrade. I want rest. I think I want rest slash upgrade slash red key. Yeah, gained back the HP that was robbed earlier. Exactly. And then some. I guess I can, if I go this way, then I have more flexibility, right? I can at least decide one node later. So sure. Ooh. Jets are down 8 at the half. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks for the updates, Firefox. Sounds about right. Fucking shitey. Shitey Jets. Every sports team I've ever, pretty much. All the pro ones, at least. Shite. I think there's like a real decent chance I lose Fairy going for a rare relic. Yeah, Michael says, nuh-uh, F those damned orb walkers. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Yeah, he says leave. It's very much on the table. I do have this whirlwind, impervious, shockwave. I don't know. Like I can fiend fire one of them, and then maybe exhume the fiend fire. There's some scenarios where this works out pretty clean. You know what? You know what, chat? This is a smoke bomb scenario. I see what the draw is like. I see what the draw is like. And if the draw is no good, I get the fuck out of there. I just keep exploring this fight, especially with the buffer. Just keep on exploring the fight. And then if things look like they're about to start taking my HP too dangerously, then I get my 42. I get my +5 from the toy, and I'm out of here. So... Pommel Arma Defend uses the buffer. Or Arma Pommel Defend, because then I have more cards in hand. I could try to save buffer by playing Impervious. I think saving and upgrading Impervious is more important than saving buffer, especially with self-damage stuff. Then again, the self-damage stuff is at where, okay, now I'm at a point of like diminishing returns, right? But then again, you know, getting the 5 HP out of Smoke Bomb is actually just kind of, yeah, it's like, that's pretty cool. So would I rather upgrade the pommel and play it now, or upgrade with the pommel draws? I'll upgrade the pommel. I could play pommel and see if I get to hold armaments for longer, but that's pretty unlikely. It would have to be exactly a Shrug It Off, but I do also have exactly 3 of those. And also this that can draw into them, but then they won't draw. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just gonna do this. Go for this guy. Okay, so there's Rage. That doesn't protect buffer here. So yeah, I will just defend, and then that's the end. Come on, Fiendfire. Come on, Fiendfire. Exhume, that's bad. That's bad. You really want the Fiendfire before the Exhume if this is gonna work out. So, play Impervious and try to do as much damage as I can. Impervious full blocks because it's green. And then I'll probably play... I can also Exhume the Impervious for next time. So maybe Battle Trance. Perv. Battle Trance. A burn. I can do Rage, Anger. I can True Grit something. True Grit a Strike. Sure. Rage, Anger, True Grit a Strike just to draw the full 5. Sounds good. Yeah, rather than playing Hemo, I think so. True Grit this Strike. Full block. So 52. There's Seeing Red. I've got Exhume. Still haven't found either Shockwave yet. Let's see. See, I can block for 40. I mean, Shrug It Off can fill in the gaps there. So let's do that then. Shrug. Shrug. Seeing Red. Exhume Impervious. Mm-hmm. Draw 3. Come on, Fiend Fire. Okay, there's Fiend Fire. Oh, but I guess I really wanted Feel No Pain also, huh? At this point, yeah. Yeah, so this is probably just Smoke Bomb, I think. You know, I've been able to do very, very, very little damage to them. I can kill one. The other one is not close to dying, and I'm taking a lot of damage while doing it. Let me be a bit more careful about this, because taking damage does not mean I shouldn't be doing this, right? That said, the shockwaves are so late, it's going to be hard to get Vuln. And this isn't blocking at all. Like, I would be doing Shrug It Off, and then... I would be doing Shrug It Off. Maybe I could find Offering. That'd be cool. But yeah, that basically takes 18. Take 18, and then I'm trying to do 79 damage with this draw. If I don't get Offering, I'm in big trouble. Even with Offering, it's like not spectacular. Well, I might as well shrug, right? Because in that line, I definitely shrug. So here's this. A strike, okay. So, Fiend Fire back, take 18. Actually, no, I still have to Fiend Fire front. Yeah, I have to Fiend Fire front because I haven't inflamed and don't have Vuln down. I mean, it doesn't change what the optimal play is there. It just means I have to go for back, or go for front instead of back. So the damage that I need soon is 99 now. That's going to be, like, I can play Shockwave, and then that gives me 3 energy to do damage into Vuln. I mean, Blood for Blood is not that... It hasn't been discounted yet, because I've been careful with my HP here. It will not be that cheap. I mean, if I do Offering, sure, it costs 1. Okay, so there's 33 damage, but the rest is very hard to find. I think I take too much damage here, and then I don't get the delicious Smoke Bomb. Delicious. So, now... Wait, did I get more there? Did I also get Burning? Oh yeah, I also got Burning Blood. I didn't realize that you also get Burning Blood. I mean, it totally makes sense. That was the end of combat. Spirefox says, nice restraint. Thank you very much. The 1% self-control challenge. Yeah, the Burning Blood still kicks in with Smoke Bomb. I Smoke Bomb so, like, infrequently I hadn't realized. But it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, take 18, still end up having to smoke. Yeah, that's very much could have happened. So... I would really like to push for Elite here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the path I take otherwise. Hey, what's up, Valet? Good to have you here. You're smack in the middle of Act 3. I'm going to be playing this whole run out today. I've got a bit more time today and the next few days than my typical schedule, so you're here at a good time. Just deciding whether or not this deck can handle an Elite. It's either Repto or Giant Head. Repto's, like, kinda really scary. Repto's really scary. Repto's got, like, Orb Walker vibes, where it's like, hey, do a lot of damage by turn 2. Or die. And I think I can do kind of what I did versus Orb Walkers, which is block for a few turns, and then wish I had my second Smoke Bomb. Act 2 0 elites. Yeah, this deck, or at least the way I've been approaching it, has been weird. I basically just got the feed in Act 1, whiffed on energy, and said, that's fine, I'll just carefully amass feed. And then got the pyramid, but I still don't have... I mean, I have a Seeing Red, that's cool. But I definitely feel like this deck needs... Yeah, this deck has been quietly feeding, and it's probably going to catch up to me. It's probably going to catch up to me. I've been running scared with this deck the whole run. And I think I might do it again right here, because yeah, Reptomancer's really scary. Like, Giant Head, I can do some cool stuff. Ish. Kinda. Not that much, not that cool. Bro. These guys, double feed. Fiendfire's here. Wow, a lot of these guys are attacking. I'll probably go for this guy. I think I'll do the Arma before the Shrug. So it looks like this block is going to be useful here. I'm not going to Fiendfire this turn, am I? Because if so, then I would do Shrug first. It still would, yeah, I would lose buffer to this, so it's, well, not if I rage, right? I can Arma, Rage, Battle Trance, Fiendfire, and then this guy hits the buffer. That seems right. So Arma, Battle Trance. Well, I guess at that point, if I'm not playing the Shrug It Off, then I could Battle Trance before the Arma. That's probably better on average. Because I'm not playing the Shrug, right? If I'm playing the Fiendfire, I'm not playing the Shrug. Well, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Upgrading Battle Trance matters more, because I'm putting it in the discard. Okay. Inflame. I think I just stick with the plan here. Play the Rage and Fiendfire back. He gone. Guy's not a good feed target anyhow. So who cares? Buffer. Okay. Go ahead and Pommel Strike you. Strike and Anger, sure. I'll hold the Anger. The Impervious is pretty much my... I mean, it's part of my Spiker solution. To get the Impervious up and then have Vuln and then things like Blood for Blood and Hemokinesis. Do I play Offering in this fight? I think so, most likely. Feel No Pain, Shockwave. I mean, I would just play Offering. Yeah, Feel No Pain, Offering. Lets me get Shockwave out. Lets me block a good bit and then actually put some damage on this guy. Okay, I think I do it. Feel no pain. Offering. Double Shockwave. Pretty cool. Especially because I can do this. All right. Draw fully. There's Seeing Red. Shrug it off. True Grit. Okay, time to do some damage to the Spiker. Yeah, doing Fiendfire early has the advantage of it allowed me to keep Exhume and Feed alive. The longer you sit on Fiendfire, the more likely you are to have to line it up with those. So I will trigger it a strike here. Hemo. I'll do the shrug. Because then, yeah, Hemo, blood for blood. Spiker gone. Spiker, no spiking. Shrug you. Or strike you. Firefox says, anger is low-key one of the funner cards in the game, as the kids say. Anger's just, I mean, it's just great, especially early. It's so good. Armaments has been played, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on redrawing it. I don't know. There's no rush against these guys. They don't scale or anything. They are weakened. They put block in my deck. I'm gonna upgrade this feed. I'm gonna do it. Play the bash here. Fuck defend. They're still not attacking me. They're still just intent on putting block in my deck and hand. Do I keep playing these defends? I guess no, right? Defends are actually kind of useful. Defends are friends. Defends are my friends. At least for now. Until they start stopping me from drawing, and then I'll play them. But why rush it? So like, yes, to shrug it off, absolutely. Just keep checking, keep checking. 13 damage. I'm full blocking it. It's just dazed. Always has been. I'm getting my feet upgraded. I got the whirlwind. Holy shit. Yeah, the Feel No Pain power card. For real. Let's get this out of here. Oh, you know what? Actually, because this is 8. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah. It's going to actually be kind of hard to get that out of my hand later. Come on. We're making progress one card at a time. One card at a time. Oh wait, fuck. I was so dumb. Oh, that was completely the only way I could fuck that up was by not paying attention. Yeah, no, that fits. They got me. They caught me. Battle trance. Rage just to make room. I can play anger here. Battle trance. Okay. Lulled into a false sense of security. 100%. Like, yeah, I just had to play the impervious. Like, this is why I was saving it, was in case that exact thing happened. Yeah, that was what, minus 11? Just no reason. No actual reason at all. I'll probably be resting. Not that I wouldn't anyways. I mean, it's just the defends, yeah? I'll play the shrug, sure. Oh, fuck. That... See? Longer stream than normal. Showing. Arma! Holy shit, you're here to fucking mercifully save my life. Green feed. Where are you? Where are you? Green feed. Delicious. Sever Soul? I don't know, buddy. This is looking like a skip to me. And now... Sparfox says, will UCF fix this situation? I don't know the specifics of what all... I heard feed was getting addressed, but that I saw someone in chat talking about that. I shouldn't say I heard this or heard that. I saw it mentioned by literally one person. Serial Bar says, just die to the heart with Watcher Pacifist. Oh. Hey, you got to the heart still, though. That's pretty cool. Watcher Pacifist. Was this pressure points again? So like Smith-wise, nah, I'm good with what I got here. I'll rest for 40. Or why not just recall? Yeah, let's recall. What's this? Yeah, yes. Master of Strategy, Flash of Steel, Infinite. Should have taken the drop kick. Infinite. Master of Strategy, though. Very cool. Some draw. Impatience, Panacea, Chrysalis. Panacea can do Battle Trance. Whoa. More Panacea. So I want the Master of Strat. Chrysalis is energy, question mark? Not really. It isn't. Blind is kind of cool, but much less so with 2 shockwaves in the deck. I think this might just be the Master Strat. I don't think Panacea or, I don't think Panacea is super real here. There are like 0 cost things with my fucking situation. Like, I could add Panaceas because they'll come up a lot. But I don't know, they don't come up that much. They're not that useful. I need them turn 1 of the heart for them to be useful. I think these are both skips. I don't think Chrysalis works. Spire Growth. Inflame Bash sounds... Panacea where? Panacea, come back. I didn't mean it like this. I did not know. Alba says fossilized helix looks like a used relic. It is. It is. It gets used up as soon as it creates the buffer during combat. It's kind of like the anchor. Like if you ever look at the anchor during combat other than the first few seconds, it will look like this because it is used up. Do I just let offering hit the buffer? I think so, because otherwise this is. So let's feel no pain. Offering. Then I mean, I know I want to play at least one shockwave. Brutality plays. Have you found a Reaper yet? It was Reaper versus Feed as my floor 1 boss reward, and I didn't have any strength. So, or floor 1, sorry. Floor 1 boss reward, Act 1 boss reward. But no, since then I haven't seen another one. I would accept. And I did see a Rupture super early on before I saw the cube. You know what? No, that's not true. It was slightly after the cube. But it was before the offering. It was before the brutality, certainly. Yeah, that's what it was. It was an Act 2 Rupture, and I got brutality as my Act 2 boss reward. And at that point, it's like, okay, Rupture where? So, Shockwave, True Grit, Defend is a thing. I'll go ahead and play a Shockwave and then a Battle Trance. Fiend Fire. And I don't have the feed yet. I could draw at any moment if I don't do this. And it doesn't kill. It full blocks and doesn't kill. Holy shit. The absolute feed of it all. Yeah. 171. No hidden relics looking to cuck me. Cool. Oh yeah, burger time. Burger. Burging. Burger. 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 Armament burger. Impervious burger. Try our new delicious impervious burger. Uh-huh. Try the perv burger. It's delicious. Yeah. Burger. $25 incoming damage. Shrug. Master strat. Okay. Shrug. Burger. Now where is the Arma? I really do want it all. There's the Arma. This is not a drill. It's a hand drill. Burger. Dexpot. Green Battle Trance, Warcry, Searing Blow. Warcry kinda cool with the pyramids, get some cool stuff, but it's a green ass Battle Trance. Green. It's so much less useful with my draw being astounding already, but hand drill getting nerfed in UCF 100%. They probably just take it out entirely. Yeah, Warcry saves something before Fiend Fire. Yeah, maybe it might just be more useful just for that. Like, I just have, like, in so many other situations, the Battle Trance would be better, but this is, I have so much draw. One fewer vuln from the hand drill. Whew. Finally. Yeah, that seems a good start, I would say. That's a good start. Baby steps with the hand drill. It'll be balanced eventually. Yeah, I can protect Exhume from the fire, I can protect Feed from the fire, I can protect all of the stuff that I want from the fire. And the battle trance is... Yeah, yep, I think this is right. Warcry minus. Holy. 42 HP I think is going to be better than any upgrade here. Rest. Ziggy. Let's see who we got here. I'm gonna be finishing this run here. Just might. Oh yes, another. Well, offering. It's complicated. It's complicated now. It's complicated. I'm gonna take another quick break for a few minutes. Go grab a snack and let the dog out for a bit. So I'm gonna throw the beans overlay back up. There it is. Cool. Back in 5 minutes, chat. Alright, everybody, I am back. I am really scared about this fight. This run has the energy of some of the runs that I've had where I've leaned too heavily on something like an Alchemize, and I realize I get to the fight, and I don't know. I've got a lot of HP, and I've got this big-ass fairy, right? This is, I have 152 actual HP right now, including the fairy, but this deck doesn't do that much. I've taken every strength card I've been offered, which has been exactly this in flame. This has been all the strength card. I guess I got a limit break on floor, like, I got a limit break offered from the Orrery in Act 1 with no strength in the deck. Scaling is the issue. I think that's the case. Yeah. And I don't have any. I haven't really seen any. But that's part of the risk that you accept when you take very few elite fights, you know? You get a lot fewer of the card rewards that have higher rarity cards. You get a lot fewer relics that can, you know, be your scaling. Dead Branch and Magic Flower and, yeah, stuff like that, exactly. But, you know, I've underestimated and overestimated decks plenty of times. This one, maybe it still has the juice in it in a way that I'm just not yet seeing. But this potion, I don't think needs to be used. Where do I want to use this potion? All the bosses are scary. All the bosses are frightening to me. I guess the... Well, I'm certainly not using Dexterity Potion this turn with this hand. I need to draw something that would at all utilize it first. I'll go ahead and Rage Pommel. I'll probably be using the Offering, because it's probably going to go otherwise, yeah? So I think rather than, you know, it's -6 on the value for the buffer, but it's +3 cards and 2 energy, so. When to use Dex Pot. I will at least wait for a turn that it saves me HP and or energy. Because right now the answer is, I really don't know. I'll go ahead and play Rage Pommel here. Definitely Donu needs to go before Deka because Feel No Pain and such and scaling and all that jazz. Master Stratster. Ooh, Seeing Road. Impervious. Okay. Cute. I think I'll go ahead and do the offering thing here. Feel No Pain. Nice. No other draw here, so let's do the Battle Trance. Okay. So, incoming damage is 24. If I play 7 attacks with the Rage, then I'll be full blocking. Seeing Red gives me 6 energy. I can strike, 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 anger, bash. That's only 6. So that takes 3. Feel No Pain also blocks for 3. So I will probably play that before the Seeing Red. So okay, I just take 3, draw an extra card. Do I want to use Dex Pop? Nope. Strike, strike, feel no pain, seeing red. Bash and anger. Alibi says defend. Well, I think because I've played the Rage, I would rather play a strike and block for 3 than play a defend, just because it is the Rage turn. So that's my thought. But I still think I don't play one of the strikes because it's just bash or strike between those two. Meaning I could theoretically not play Seeing Red and maybe get more value out of it later. That's kind of interesting. Strike, strike. 4 strikes and anger. Take 6 damage. You know, and then overdraw by 1 because of the cube. Just showing that potential draw is elsewhere, but you have to use the Seeing Red, and you're using the Seeing Red to not accomplish that much. But that's probably going to kind of happen no matter what, right? With this being what's in the hand alongside it. That's just going to happen if I don't play the shit cards, because I have the energy to play the shit cards. So I might as well play the shit cards while they block. So, I think I am going to play the Seeing Red. That means I want to play the Feel No Pain. So that's 5 energy after Feel No Pain, Seeing Red. And that'll be Being Red. 3 strikes, bash, anger. So strike doesn't get played. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Keep striking Donu. Strike, strike, feel no pain, seeing red. Feel no pain, being red. And the strike, bash, anger. All right. I've got Hemo, Pommel, let's see. I could use this shockwave to clear artifact for the other shockwave eventually. That's actually probably not a bad idea at all. It just doesn't get that much done this turn, of course. Impervious is sitting right here ready to rock, so I could just do that. That also means I won't draw much. There's worse things than not drawing much. Okay, so Yeah, if I didn't Impervious, I would strike, True Grit, or yeah, True Grit, defend, defend. True Grit to strike, and then play 2 defense. So block for 19, ugh, take way too much. Yeah. Unless I decide I want to use the potion. In which case, it's not bad. You block for 25 against 30, take 5, draw 6 cards. It's not too bad. And I don't have a long-term plan for this potion. I feel like Time Eater, because I'm not playing a lot of cards, is not that bad, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Flyzor says, Dexpot, True Grit, Shockwave. Well, I wouldn't play Shockwave this turn, because the artifact is... It's just going to eat artifact, so it's hardly blocking very much at all. But I like the idea of Dexpot and then like defend, True Grit, defend to get all this draw. Make a room for a ton of draw here. My question is it important to save this for a different fight? And I don't think so. I think this fight is particularly pretty spooky. So I kind of want to just make use of this here. Defend, True Grit to strike, and play defend. Oh wait, yeah, that full blocks with the, that full blocks with the defend. So, I could... It's not necessarily a problem. It does mean I draw fewer. I either draw fewer or overdraw, depending on what I play here. I either draw 9 or 11. But, would have taken damage without the A10 buff of Ascender's Bane. It's true. It's just a free dazed. It's too good. Yeah, I should have just not used Dexpot. That was bad. That was bad. I just didn't do Feel No Pain math. That's a miss. Hemo draws, Pommel draws. I'll go ahead and play Hemo. Yeah. Go. So now, come on, Blood for Blood. There's a really good armaments hand. Like it hits everything. It upgrades brutality to be innate. That is a really good armaments hand. I'll just go ahead and do that. It's too perfect. I will calculate the rest later. Yeah, incoming damage is 30. So I could do War Cry. Shrug. That would take 7. I think Exhume. Well, it's a shame to see it here, because that means I can't do the fucking Fiendfire thing. Yeah, I am spooked about the fight. I think I'll go ahead and, well, I don't want to use Impervious here. Shrug it off seems good. Spoopy Donut Man, it's real. The spoop is real. I could just like defend, shrug it off, full block. Yeah, save the war cry. No, I don't. Do I save the war cry? Well, I definitely shrug it off first, so let's do that. Inflame. Well, that's pretty good. I could do Brutality, Inflame, and then at that point, yeah, playing Warcry seems pretty good. Just to make room to get the actual thing. But I don't know, I can hold it for the Exhume. Like, that's, I guess, I do want to do that. So I'll hold the Warcry. I'll play Brutality and Inflame. Do I want to just play Defend instead of Inflame? I mean, yeah, Warcry is free, so I can just play Inflame next turn, and then I'll be full blocking with this. So I'll play Defend this turn and Inflame next turn. Defend, Brutality, End. Although, it does mean that's one fewer card that I'm Fiend firing. It's probably worth it. 10 HP is quite nice. Especially when the draw isn't even playing. Come on, Fiend Fire. There's Fiend Fire. I also have both Shockwaves here, so it's Artifact Strip time. If I'm ready. They can both get vulned for 5. Donu can get weakened for 5. Starting this turn. Oh, but I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the energy for it this turn. I can do one of them. 4 energy would have been so good. But I don't actually, I don't know. The shockwaves are like pretty big. Exhume offering. No, yeah. I mean, hey, it's energy. Now, Exhume seeing red, though? But no. I really, really want to Exhume this Fiend Fire. There's no energy for Warcry to grab, right? And I want to play the blood for sure. So inflame. What is the shockwave situation? Yeah, this I don't like. And it's also losing impervious and stuff. It's losing a lot of good stuff. So let's make use of it now. I can play impervious and blood for blood and... Well, actually... No, I'll play impervious later. Yeah, this turn and 2 more to play both shockwaves and then Fiend Fire. Yeah, it takes so long because of all these 2s. It really does. It really does. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. But I can at least make use of the impervious as long as I'm doing something useful with the rest of the turn here. But playing blood for blood is cool. So I'll do inflame, blood for blood, and impervious. Cool. All right. $18 by 2 coming through. Feed. So yeah, I can play... I guess just like Pommel Strike? I would have to face take a couple of hits to get them in play. Yeah, but I mean, do you think that's right? It might be... I'm gonna face take a couple of hits either way, is sort of the way it feels to me. But I don't know. No, here's the thing. Just killing Donu faster. But the Vuln helps so much with that. Like, I don't want to play... I want to do a Fiend Fire on each. Yeah, Fiend Fire into Vuln is a big difference, for sure. For sure. Yeah, and you know, the weakness will be useful starting next turn. Okay. I think that works. I take 28 this turn. But yeah, Shockwave minus, Shrug, and Whirlwind. Yeah. Yep. We'll play... Yeah. Oh, so that actually blocks for 3 more with the... Feel no pain. So, okay, I take 25. Drop 2. For 23. Okay. Armaments, hits, some cards. So, Shockwave, and then the weak plays. I think that might be proper. And then next turn, it'll be Fiendfire time, so I don't need to worry about upgrading the stuff here. So I should just play the Shrug. So just Shrug, Shockwave. Hemo. Okay. Could even play that next turn. And then I'll do the Warcry thing next turn as well. Ow. I just like that little, like, after getting slapped by the boss, there's just this little brutality, just think, and he's just like, oh, fuck, ow. Yeah, so the Fiend Fire damage is 171. Hemo adds 15 damage at the cost of some HP. Oh wait, no. It adds the full thing because it redraws. So that's gonna be right then. So Hemo, Warcry, put the Exhume on top, and then Fiendfire. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry, give me 1 sec here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the feed, I'm not worried about the feeds here. I'm worried about being alive. So Hemo, Warcry, put the Exhume on top, Fiendfire. Okay. Exhume goes on top. Well, I guess what I could have done was... Oh, wait, no. You can't do Warcry and then Pommel, because then you draw the Exhume. So now the Fiend. Is this 1 damage short on Donu? Fucking really, huh? Fucking Oh wait, no, 1 damage short. What was I think? Oh, right. That was with the 9. Right. That was if I had the full hand. That was -1 card. Not 1 damage short. Phew. Also block for not full. Whirlwind kills Donu. Pretty cool. Can even do Whirlwind on 2 if I want. It's a weird looking little hand. Let's see. So right now, I mean, I want to play 2 cards to draw fully here. Sorry, 3 cards. Because I draw 7 right now. Forgot that this deck does that when it can. So no reason to play Defend. No real reason to play Exhume. No reason to play Rage. So Whirlwind, Anger, Blood for Blood. And that's that. Cool. Draw 7. Uh, 24 by 2. Shrug helps. There's also Rage. Arma got cooked. Oh yeah, it's time to cook again. This turn, I think. Yeah, while the Vuln is here. Or I could do bash stuff, but I don't know. Block for 30, so yeah, add the Shrug on top of that. Yeah. Play the Shrug. And yeah, let's just do this. Exhume the Fiendfire. And rip it. Yep, full blocking now. Or no, not full. All but 2. So I get to draw extra. Holy. And it's over. And yeah, no Exhume, no feed. So just end this ASAP to save as much HP as possible. I am alive. Could have been worse. Still lost like 60, 70 HP. Tim. Fiendfire's here right away. Okay. Shockwave. Do I even bother with a strike? I'll do the Shockwave. It saves me 4 HP this turn. What's the point of getting all the HP if you don't use it? Exactly. Apparently, I'm not gonna find out what the point of that is, because I'm using it. Yeah, I'll just hold the strike. I don't need to do this card play business. Ow. Yeah, double Fiendfire. Only way to win that? Hell yeah. 1 down and... oh boy. Yes, Pantograph is great. Pantograph healing 100 HP. That's pretty great. Pretty great. The only way you can get... I mean, you can get 150 max, I think. With the Mind Bloom and the Heart. Hemo, Blood for Blood, Fiendfire. Still don't have Feel No Pain though, which is a shame. And I also don't have... I don't have Inflame yet. I kind of think I'm going to end up needing to do something sort of similar to what I did last time. Give me 1 sec here, chat. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. So I could do like rage, pommel. Yeah, save the war cry for when Exhume shows up or something. And get blood for 0. Well, no, that'd be with... I'm doing the hemo to do that. I think I want to play rage here. Rage hemo. Yeah. Rage and hemo. So... I mean, I definitely play blood for blood. There's not any nuance to that here. I could say pommel, could say whirlwind even. Yeah, whirlwind's just better. Well, no. I mean, doing both blocks more. Could even pommel and strike in whirlwind. Pommel, defend, whirlwind blocks for 17. This is a hand of a lot of stuff that's fine to, like, burn, so... But I don't know, I think I want more cards in hand for the Fiendfire. He's gonna hit me with the, yeah, draw, reduction, and slimed. But I'm still drawing 5 because of the cube. So yeah, I think I'll just play the pommel here. I don't think I want to play... but I do... yeah, I want to play Fiendfire next turn. The cubes, exactly. Oh, there's the Exhume. Okay. We're doing this then. Warcry. So next turn, Warcry and Fiendfire. If I have Feel No Pain, I want to play that too. So I'd like to, yeah. So all that means I just still play either Strike and Whirlwind. I'll just go ahead and do Defend and Whirlwind. Okay, cool. Impervious. So I kind of like this Impervious because My plan is to play War Cry and then like potentially Feel No Pain and then Fiendfire. So Impervious and some block works. Alibi says, are you feeling better or worse about this fight? I think slightly better. It still is pretty scary. I don't feel confident necessarily at all that this strategy I've got really pins him down. But it does at least do a lot of damage, and that's nice. Perv buys you another turn or two before you have to pop the Fiendfire. Exactly. I could even double shrug. Like a, but here's the thing, is then I lose Vuln. Then I lose Vuln. Alba says this strat fails into heart, right? The strat of just have a lot of HP? Pretty much. I mean, 2 big Fiendfires, you know, that's 400 damage at most. So yeah, the rest of the damage I don't really have accounted for. Yeah, I really want to get some form of scaling. I've been keeping my eyes open for it. It just hasn't been here. But again, yeah, the double Fiendfire. Yeah, it's just not enough damage to kill Heart. But yeah, this is one of the, you know, this isn't, this is what happens when you don't take a lot of elite fights. You miss out on valuable swings at answers to the questions the Spire requires you to answer. I think I'm just, I mean, it's the same situation again with the shockwaves and shit. Like, the Vuln is here. The Vuln is here now. On the other hand, when I get the next Vuln... No, here's the thing. I think more than likely what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to... Especially because I don't have Inflame up. I think what I'm going to do is Fiendfire and then bop him over his split and then set up Vuln and Weakness and Fiendfire. So because of that, I think it's really important to do this turn. Impervious be damned, unfortunately. So I think I just immediately Warcry. Yeah, I don't have Feel No Pain, at least not yet. But yeah, I could play like a Shrug or something. I think right now I just Warcry. Pommel Strike. Well, I won't play that this turn, so... Yeah, so the Exhume goes on top. And... Yep. Just Fiendfire, then I have 3 card plays for next turn. All these cards. There's Inflame. Still no Feel No Pain yet. There's the other Shockwave. I want to make sure I don't play it too early. Still don't have the armaments. So 3 card plays here. I mean, it won't be too early. The Weakness will play right now is the thing. Not going to do Offering or Seeing Red. Yikes. I think this might be... I mean, I know what I'm exhuming. It's Fiend Fire. And that will block for me this turn. So let's do Exhume the Fiend Fire, play Brutality, and play Shockwave. On the other hand, actually, if I play... See, because Exhume is card neutral, whereas Brutality and Flame and Shockwave go out of the hand. So it's 3 HP, but it's... You know, that will probably block for 3 eventually. Whereas the draw plays immediately. So, Brutality, Inflame, Shockwave. I do think Brutality's worth it, but it's not good. It's basically a curse, but I think it's a curse that I'll engage with its curse condition and play it. Brutality, Inflame, Shockwave. Okay, there's the Feel No Pain. Firefox said Jets lose by 3. Of fucking course they do. Yep, sounds right. Yep. Yup. So Armaments is nearby. Let's see. So 240 is the split point. 239 rather. I've got Seeing Red, I've got Offering, although Offering is complicated with this fairy in a bottle. I want to kind of use the buffer properties of the fairy, because it's very likely I use this fairy. But you know, if I've got enough draw that maybe I don't know. The energy from Offering is pretty big. Like, if I could kill in, I don't know. It means I lose fairy, period. So, what I'm thinking is, if I can potentially kill in the next 2 turns, that's 12 card plays. I'd have to do that while also blocking fairy. On the other hand, if I do it in 3 turns, meaning it can be, you know, 12 card plays in the next 2 turns and then any number of card plays in the following one, I can block and, you know, bunt closer to that 239 number and then go in on the following 2 turns. But I have to block, like, pretty much fully. So I want to play Feel No Pain, but if I can get Armaments first, that's great. So I'll go ahead and play Seeing Red. Maybe that's not right, though. I think it is, though. Because I want to block well enough. I really want to protect the buffer properties of the fairy here. I'll play Defend and Master Strat. Arma. Excellent. Now, Arma, Feel No Pain. True Grit blocks fully. Anger is here. I don't know how good Anger is in this combat. I am inclined to think not much. I would like to play Bash. Then that means, of course, I don't block enough. Exhume helps. Yeah, bash will have to happen later if it happens. What about the battle trance then? Yeah, trigger to strike probably. Or I could save True Grit. Yeah, how about that? Play a defend and then battle trance. Full block. So now I can play. I pretty much just want to play. No, I'm not doing the Fiend Fire. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Doing Fiend Fire to punch him over that damage is really scary. Yeah, that's not how it's gonna happen. I need to play. Well, that's the only way it's gonna happen into Vuln, yeah? Yeah. Is that it happens next turn. Or that it... Well, yeah. And is that it... Yeah, the only way it happens into Vuln. Or I could block for a lot more turns than I mean, if the fairy needs to go, the fairy needs to go. I just really don't think the fairy needs to go. Michael says, seems a lot of wasted. Well, yeah, I think you mean very likely to be wasted damage, right? Because that's the question. Is it's. I mean, if it's wasted, it doesn't. It's well beyond like consideration for why you'd ever do it. It's completely if I am able to kill before that heal. But I would need to get, you know, the blood for blood is helpful. Hemo is helpful. Like a lot of the stuff that I would draw, hopefully I don't draw it next turn, would be exactly what I'm looking for. But the Vuln would also be gone. I don't know. Michael says, oh, you think maybe you can full kill? That's what the line I'm looking at, and I don't think it's likely enough. I think probably the fairy just ends up going here. I'll block as well as I can, but Michael says rage, anger, slime, grit, strike, wind. Yeah, it's the right number. Well, that's... Wait, no, that's not... That's too much energy. I don't have that much energy. But I can play Exhume to get the Fiend Fire back since I know I'm doing that. And then that full blocks with the new damage. Grit the Slime. Yeah, but that'd be 11 card plays, and I don't think I want to do that. So I'm thinking Exhume the Fiendfire. Anger. Rage, anger. Yeah, I guess playing the True Grit is better just to get more cards out. And then the Whirlwind. Yep, gotta go for the clock here. Exhume, anger, rage, True Grit, Whirlwind. Cool. True Grit the Slimed, I think. Yeah. Rage. Anger. Wind. Cool. Blocking and debuffing. Means I won't want to, It makes the Fiendfire situation weird, but it's fine. I mean, I need to wait on it anyways. It makes it actually a really good turn to knock him over the edge. Because then instead of doing something into this Vuln, or making the weak or frail matter, he's just going to heal. So I just need to bop him over the edge here. Hemo does that on its own. And then I'm not wasting any card plays. But what else might I want to do here? Like, making more room in the hand is good. I want to save the bash. Save the offering for post-fairy, because I think that's happening. Do I play Slimed? I, like, totally might. So I think I play Hemo. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I draw here, right? Actually, yeah. Slimes are defends at home, yeah. I mean, they're about to be Fiend-fired is the part that matters. Well, but no. The sooner I can cycle back through this blood for blood, the better. I think I might do it. Bash. Or not bash. No. Yeah, just play the Slimes. Then draw 2. And then next turn, I'm... you know, hoping I get this slime and get rid of it. I'm just getting shit out of the hand, basically. Play strike and whatever. Yeah, let's do these. Healing. Gonna have a small deck once I pop the Fiendfire. That is very true. It is very true. So I think this is just E. I mean, I don't know. Having Pommel Strike in that small deck seems pretty good. But I don't need to play it. So maybe I just play the armaments. Asuki says, "Oh no, Crater, he will heal for 3. You are so foolish, damn. I might even be double foolish. I may possibly even be foolish. That's really bad. You don't want to be that." Play the Arma. And then next turn, bash. I could play Arma and defend, and then next turn I know I get blood for blood that I can cycle through a bit with the bash and pommel. I kind of like that. On the other hand, I do know that anyway, it just means I can't necessarily guarantee that the pommel goes through the vuln, and I do want to do that. So, I think this is going to be... but I do need to, like, block next turn. Right, I can't just... Well, no. I hopefully I can block with the fairy next turn. Hopefully. Hopefully it's big hit. Yeah. Multi is the most unfortunate one. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I might do differently is, I guess, play strike instead of defend. And what if saving a card play matters more than guaranteeing that I play pommel into bash? That's so few damage. Card play matters more than that, I think. So I'm just gonna play Arma then. Yeah. Foolish. Big hit, let's go! You are foolish. Did you know this? It's true. It is you who is foolish. I bash. Blood for blood, pommel. Lid. Yeah. Cool. Let's go, fairy. Do your thing. Good work. 42 HP, fairy. Hey, what's up, Highland? It was good knowing you, fairy. That was definitely one of the bigger fairies of all time. Oh, and did that give me 5 here? No, it didn't. Right? It doesn't? Bro. What? Fairies discarded, not consumed. Fuck. That's fucked up. That's when you click discard on fairy, it doesn't do the same thing that it does when it's quote unquote discarded like this. I object. The fairy becomes a part of your character's soul. That's certainly how I feel. So now I just end this as soon as possible. Yeah, this is the 171. And then next turn I have blood for blood and all this other stuff. Just try to kill ASAP. 2 turns of all, and that should be... yeah, this will be enough. Even though I'll be debuffed 4 card plays. And there'll be block up. Ugh. But it's not like I can do more this turn. I could play Offering. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Like, I probably don't kill otherwise, is what I'm thinking, right? Like, Blood for Blood does... in the debuff, it's just doing, yeah, like 22, a little more than that. And I have to hit through all this block. How much block? 20 block. I think I play Offering and kill this turn, is what's gonna end up most likely being optimal. Although I can also block, I don't know, I'm frail next turn, so I can't necessarily block very well. I think... I mean, Fiendfire blocks really well, though. So maybe I just play Bash here. Oh, but Fiendfire would be weakened. I think I'm going to see if I can find a good line where Offering gets played this turn, and I kill this turn. So Offering and Fiendfire means, so 3 more card plays in there. This is 171, meaning I'm looking for 32 more damage. Bash is 19. And Anger is 13. That's exactly 32. Okay. Exact damage then. Yeah, the strike is 1 damage short of me not having to use the Offering. That's very funny. And maybe I... actually, you know what? I still probably don't. Oh, wait, no. Of course I do, of course I do. The draw is the thing. The energy's not the reason. The draw's the reason. The draw has always been the reason, because that lets me play the attacks and then do a full-ass Fiendfire. So... I'll just do Strike, Bash, Anger, Offering, Fiendfire. No half-ass Fiendfires. This is not allowed. Offering. And the big Fiendfire. I'm alive. The berry got busted. One of my back pocket tricks got used up. One of my, probably the strongest one I had, but not the one, the biggest trick I guess I have in the book is that I have 140 max HP. Oh damn, my turn is over. I got rocked. Yeah, my max HP is very large. I have 115 HP going into this act. That's pretty much the advantage I have speaking for me. So I can get 25 HP, or I can upgrade something. 25 HP is pretty substantial with 2 fights left. Again, these upgrades are also not that huge, especially with an Armaments in the deck. Armaments, Pyramid. I'll just do this. I mean, Pyramid anyway. Barricade, lol. Another Warcry? No. Bandage up? No. Would you like 1 pantograph or 2? I'll take 5, please. Yeah, if they don't do 25 damage to me in the, Oh yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, 2 pantographs. 2 scoops. 2 scoops. Yeah, and I mean, I think I'll use them. The fruit juice! Holy shit! My max HP archetype! Yeah, the potions are looking good here. Unfortunate that I can't get both of these. But yeah, what's the best dupe target? Dupe... No, you can't exhume the exhume. Fuck. Duped Fiendfire does nothing. How's our weakness? We have 2 Shockwave minus. 2 Shockwave minus. Second one, yes, the second Fiendfire is a blank without Dead Branch or Dark Embrace, which I have neither. Like, dupe offering is like, nah. There just isn't actually a super good dupe target. Yeah, Feel No Pain is like decent-ish. Eh. Dupe Inflame, it's not too bad. If you dupe Fiendfire with Dark Embrace, make sure you still have cards left in your deck afterwards. Well, that's no fun, having cards left. Yeah, it's still probably the strongest, the dupe pot. Stronger than a remove. Yeah, if you run out of cards, it's a draw. Yeah, like dupe Shockwave even for artifact clear can be cool sometimes in certain situations. I don't want to underestimate that. Even a dupe Exhume can be pretty cool. Like, get the Fiendfire back and get, like, an Offering back, or get a Shockwave back. Yeah, there's some good dupe targets here. And I don't need Clothesline minus. Here we go. Whirlwind. Holy shit. Right now the buffer is doing work. Shrug does nothing other than just draw. So I guess it's Feel No Pain Whirlwind, huh? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now, is just Feel No Pain Whirlwind. Spirefox says Feel No Pain Impervious now. Well, I think using the buffer for 21 is an efficient use of buffer, and that Impervious will do more later. I don't know, it does protect the buff, but the buffer's about to go down to 1 hit of 10 damage from this, right? It's about to go down to 1 of the multi-hits here. I think I'm gonna just do this, yeah. Feel No Pain Whirlwind. Draw a full hand of cards thanks to the cube. And yeah, Runic Cube about to go off in the heart fight with the Beat of Death. Holy. See if it matters. Holy. These guys give self-forming clay, so we're chilling. There's Fiendfire. And I've played Feel No Pain. He didn't debuff my focus. Self-forming clay and a fairy. Hell yeah. And a chest for Matryoshka. And that gets Lizard Tail. So now I think I play... Well, no. So this is blocking... So I don't want to play Fiendfire this turn because I want to use Impervious. Impervious full blocks... Oh wait, no. Blocks 30. It's not upgraded. So 33... Shrug, that's 41, so I would take 3 damage. It's fine. Get anger out of there. Okay. So let's play Shrug. Shock. Yeah, Perv. And the anger. Draw 4 here. I guess no, I think Master Strategy will be better here. Yes, because now I can do this. I've got my Seeing Red. Because I can do double Shockwave here. Don't have the armaments, but that's fine. I can do that with the Offering. And then we'll see if I'm able to get to... You know, I've got a lot of draw to try to get to Seeing Red. So Shockwave, what else do I play? I mean, I certainly want to face this direction. Shockwave. I mean, feed blocks and does damage. I'm not playing it, and it's gonna get burned by Fiendfire anyway. But that also means that even if I get Seeing Red, I can't do Fiendfire here. Sparfuck says, are you playing both Shockwaves? That's my plan. So that leaves me with 1 energy left, right? Like, and the incoming damage is still, you know, 28 and 12. So 40, that still loses 40 HP. Or I guess it loses 34. And that's not including the Offering HP. Oh yeah, so it actually loses, well, 37 including the Offering HP. But so I guess here's what I can do then. I can play... I know I'm playing 1 Shockwave. There's that. Then I could Master of Strat. Is it better to Master of Strat here or to just Offering? I'll go ahead and play Master Strat. I don't think the order really matters on that. Okay. Still no. Still no Seeing Red yet. Can play Rage to get it out of the hand. And then do Warcry? No, I think it's still better to do Offering first. And I do want to hold on to Warcry in case I draw the Exhume. So. Rage. Offering. Blood for blood, but not the Seeing Red, so I will not plan on playing Fiendfire this turn. So Shockwave, Blood for blood, and then probably just the Shrug. Shrug. Spirefox's Warcry card. I'm saving that for putting Exhume back on top of the deck in case I draw it next turn, so that I can Fiendfire twice. I think I'm going to want to Fiendfire twice. Shrug. Shockwave. Yeah, it's a tricky spot for sure. Blood. I still haven't inflamed yet. Okay. There's that inflame. And also 2 burns when you don't even draw the 2 burns because this. So, Inflame, Fiendfire, or, let's see. Well, this is the minus strength, right? Yeah. I mean, that's happening no matter what. The extra card is cool. But that's fine. I think I do Inflame, and then I want to go for this guy. Because that's, right now, this is 117. And so Inflame. And it adds. Well, it'd be 12 times 8, yeah? Or 18 times 8 instead of 13 times 9. So that's 144. So yeah, that's adding 28 damage. 27 damage. Michael says, is there a general rule of thumb for which it's better to kill first? Yes. Generally, not always, but generally, you're going to want to kill this guy first. If you can kill this guy in 3 turns, you want to do that. Unless... So the logic behind it is big hit from this guy on turn 2, big hit from this guy on turn 3. If you can kill this guy by turn 2, do it. If you can kill this guy by turn 3, do it. If you can't do either of those things, probably just focus on this guy first because he scales. General rule of thumb. IMO. Yeah, just Inflame and Fiend Fire. Or do I want to save it next turn for blocking? Yeah, let's save it next turn for blocking. So Inflame and then Pommel Strikes. Yeah, these bastards. Exactly. Highland says nothing in this game is 100%. Oh yeah. It's the it depends meme. It depends. It really depends. I can full block this guy. Inflame, defend, defend. Now, Pommel Strike. Fiend. Brrrr. Gone. Who's next? Give me the Exhume. Give me the Exhumies. Block. Block. Time to block. Time for some block. Time for block. Well, actually, Battle Trance. No. I want to use the Bash. Well, it is about to be 99 block though, so Bash is a little weird. But if I can get armaments and play it, that's cool. But yeah, I do want Vuln, and I want it to be upgraded if it's played this turn. So that to me means Shrug here. Exhume. Okay. Let's do the Battle Trance. Come on, Arma. Okay. Seeing red not being here is a little sad, but not the biggest deal. Do I play Brutality? I don't think so. Because, yeah, I think this is just Exhume, Arma. Yeah, Exhume, Fiendfire, and... Or Arma, Exhume. Yeah. Arma, and then Exhume, and... What else? Yeah, maybe I was supposed to use the Hemo first to draw. That's interesting. But yeah, that doesn't... Well, no, that would work. Yeah, I guess I should have done that, probably. Use the Hemo to draw before the Battle Trance. It would be good. Because if I can guarantee this, then I know I have the energy to use. But that shouldn't be a very big deal. Because I still wouldn't kill this turn. So it's just how much I can block. But none of the other cards here block, so we'll just play like a strike or something. Exhume the Fiendfire. Play the strike. Not gonna play the Brutality. I don't think there's any need to. Ouch. I'm already blocking, so yeah, I just do bash. It's blocking for 30. That's no big deal. I just kill next turn with 144 damage. Is that right? I mean, it's 16 times... Yeah, 144. Cool. So I just E. And here we go. Feed has been... Yeah, feed is gone. Who needs relics? I do. I need the self-forming clay, please. The self-forming clay, please. Kunai GG. Power potion, that's very good. Green, shrug it off. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Ziggy is ready for the fight. I'm ready for the fight. Pantograph's ready for the fight. 109 HP. Go ahead and see what's in the power potion, probably. Maybe I wait for armaments to show up. Maybe, but maybe not. Ash says kunai better than clay. Highland says nah, it's pretty bad here. I mean, 3 energy. Yeah, 3 energy is rough. Kunai's dexterity alibi. Ash says, when did emote? Just a few days ago. Asuki made it the emote of my dog with his dumbass tongue. So shrug is the way to protect buffer. Except for, yeah, so I don't play brutality then. Brutality here, not cool. Yeah. Power potion, huh? Michael says, hope to win the 50-50 on turn 2 with the big hit. Yeah, for the buffer, absolutely. Absolutely. So I guess I'll just play this no matter what. I don't think... I'm trying to figure out if it's more important to play Power Potion now or if it's more important to play it before Armaments. But either way, or to like save it for with Armaments. But either way, I want to do this. There's another one. So now I could theoretically use Power Potion or save it for when I have Armaments. But if it's like Demon Form or something, I want it now so badly. Demon Form would rock so hard. Let's see what's in here. Dupe Demon Form, exactly. It could be. Corruption Juggernaut Evolve. Alibi says, what powers would be your top picks? I think Demon Form probably would have been my top pick. Corruption... I don't know. If I wanted to go infinite, maybe. But I don't think I have the actual thing. Especially, I mean, Rage would exhaust. Yeah, Corruption on 3 energy is nice. I just don't... I'm not convinced that I don't just die. Like, I don't... I'm very concerned that the block I'm representing here is just not... I don't know. I still block a lot with the Feel No Pain, but... Yeah, I block with my face a lot. That's true. Maybe it is just right. It does solve my energy woes. I might just be right. It might just be right. Alibi says Juggernaut is a funny damage solution. Yeah, Juggernaut can do some fun stuff, but I don't think it's really good. And this way I can like dupe Inflame. Could still dupe the Exhume at some point. Alibi says, I just don't know how corruption solves the problem of you dealing enough damage to the heart. Basically it means I get to play fewer skills for a while, and I get to actually draw more because I'm freeing up stuff in my hand, and I get to play more damage because I'm spending all my energy on damage. And yeah, I should be able to double the Inflame because of that. I mean, I still try to do double Fiend Fire. Like, yeah. I don't necessarily have all that much more block. I don't have an abundance of block. So it's not like, oh, I can just turtle up and my damage is Juggernaut. Like, I don't have that much block. But with Corruption, Feel No Pain means I have a lot more block. Yeah, I don't even need to play the Corruption immediately. Right, I could just hold the Corruption, but it is a big discount for now. But it's worth exploring the ins and outs. Because I think it is what I'm gonna click. Hey, our Linkman, what's up? Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Good to see you here in the chat. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that sub. Great timing right here at the climactic heart fight. We'll see if my giant HP is enough to carry me. Our Linkman says, let's go, Crater. Let's go. One of those, huh? One of those. Let's do it. See if the big feed deck has what it takes. I think Corruption is going to be right here. Yeah, it does get down to a point where I'm not really generating block anymore. Right? Like, that's very bad. But I get to that point not that fast because all my shit blocks in the meantime. You know, ooh, you know what? I figured out the timing. I figured out the timing, chat. I figured out the timing. I play Corruption once the Frail is gone. I block with my face and slash buffer until the Frail is gone. Because I am not willing to exhaust my skills until I'm actually getting all the block out of them. There we go. I know it'll cost more energy. I understand that. I think that's going to be worth it. Because I need to make sure I have enough block. It's not like the other stuff that I... Yeah. I think that's fine. But I am pretty sure I want it. And I don't know. 3x15. If I get weak on it, 2x15. Like, if I'm able to buffer the big hit especially. You know what? No, here's the thing. I don't need to use the skills that I'm frail with to block. Right? The reason I was saying don't play Corruption until the Frail's gone is because then I'm not exhausting skills while not getting maximum effectiveness out of them. But another way to do that is to still just play the Corruption for free right now, and then just not play the skills and block with my face and use my energy to do other stuff. Beat the heart with the billion health. That is exactly the plan. Firefox says, what is math on Frail versus Vuln? Well, they're two different things, right? They don't affect each other at all. One is block and one is damage, so there's no math on Frail v Vuln. You know what I mean? Like there's math on weak and Vuln because they both affect damage. Frail just affects block. So there's no math. But I want to play the Corruption, I want to play the Pommel Strike, not the Brutality, not the Hemo. Firefox says they wear off at the same time. No? Oh, do you mean like by the math on Frail v Vuln, do you mean like how many stacks of it the heart puts on me? Because yeah, it's 2 weak, 2 frail, and 2 Vuln. No math is my favorite math. Exactly, Asuki. The only math that matters. No math at all. Pommel. Shockwave. Okay, cool. I can have weakness next turn. Firefox says I confused myself. No worries. Hey, you see it happen to me all the time. Shit happen. So I can play Shrug. No, I kind of like holding Shrug. Like, it doesn't actually... Well, it does draw an additional card. Right, like, I'm gonna dig one deeper in the deck if I play Shrug this turn, but it also means I won't have a block card guaranteed. But again, I'm planning to play Corruption, so I really don't want to play Shrug next turn anyway. So then is my hope... Yeah, my hope is to literally E the big hit. That is actually my hope, is to just not play a card next turn. And E the big hit. Okay. So it's just Corruption. And then here we go. Alright, there's the Inflame. It's the big hit. Let's fucking go. There's also the burn, though. But that's okay. So I let one thing go to block the burn. There's no worries. Yep, got the big hit. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. I can play one defend. Or, you know, I guess it needs to be more than the one defend, because I need to block the full burn. So fine. Play a True Grit on the burn or something. It also lets me play the Inflame. That's not a big problem. Michael says, so do you dupe the Inflame or have you found a better target? I think dupe Inflame is going to be right. Like, if I were to dupe Exhume, it means I can play Offering twice. That's not that big of a deal. You know, fight like this. I don't think Though, I think dupe Inflame is probably right. And it's a good turn for it too, yeah? True Grit the Burn. Inflame, Inflame. That's exactly the block I put up. Yeah, 6 block, 1 card play, 2 card play, 3 card play. I think that's good. True Grit the Burn, Inflame, Inflame. Okay, let's do it. Glugga lugga lugga. 6 of Strong. Yeah, too bad Dex does not scale block from Feel No Pain. I mean, I agree, but also, well, it'd be cool, it'd be useful for me in this fight, except I'm not exactly sure how much this kunai is going to do again. I guess with the corruption, the odds of it being useful have actually gone up, because my energy should be mostly devoted to attacks, most of the time. Yeah, let's just E here. Just confirming that I don't want to try to, like, play other shit. And... yeah, that's true. There's not that much else here that I want to play. So I'd just be drawing blindly with Shrug It Off, and there's no need for this. Bonk. Okay, 3x15, so I've got the Shockwave. And then now, every time I take Beat of Death, I draw. Brutality is like a ticking timer, but it is also a card I can get out of my hand. I want to get Warcry before I play Feel No Pain. See if I can find the Feel No Pain. Alibi says, be careful, Brutality puts a 119 turn time limit on this fight. Good thing the heart doesn't. Good thing the heart will give me all of that time. Yeah, let's do the things here. Seeing red. That's another part of it, is saving skills for when I have Feel No Pain where possible, but that's not really very possible. Like, this is a handful of skills. That's probably a reason to play Brutality, is just because it helps me get to Feel No Pain faster, but... yeah, other than that, it's waiting for the Frail. So let's do the Seeing Red. Draw. I mean, I could play, like, Strike or something. Like, yeah, any of these cards could be Feel No Pain, or any of them could be, Armaments, and then that can upgrade Shockwave, right? But why don't I just play Strike before Shockwave? I think that's okay. It's also dedicating an energy to a Strike. But I'm also planning to play Seeing Red. It should be fine. Let's do it. The block matters more here. So I'm going to do this. Battle Trance, okay. Is it Hemo now? I don't think so. Now I think it's the Seeing Red. Arma. There we go. That's why you don't play the Shockwave yet. Alright, cool. Arma, all of these. Do I try to hold it for anything else in particular? Because it is getting exhausted. I think getting this Shockwave upgraded is worth it. The other Shockwave is the only thing where it's like a big thing to hit. Yeah, the Brutality Plus about to go in so hard. Oh, actually, yeah. So I might as well play Brutality first to draw something else I can upgrade instead. Yeah, exactly, Highland. Exactly. Brutality first. I'm glad you made that joke about that because it's completely legitimate here. Yeah. Yes, dude, now the Dazed gets upgraded. Oh, fuck. Dazed Plus. I'm gonna win. Have you ever just known that you've already won because of Dazed Plus? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Green Shockwave only. Perf? No, I mean later. When I'm not frail. Battle Trance is really bad in this fight because of the cube. I just all the time have all the cards, and this just means I stop having all the cards. It's just like actually kind of a curse. So if I can just use it at the end of a turn like this, that's fine. Alan says, do we Hemo to get to feel no pain? Yeah, I could do that first, actually. And there's also the offering angle before doing that before Battle Trance, but... Yeah, I think Hemo's good here. I think that's a good call. Draw 2. Hemo it up. Okay. Yeah, do I even play Strike to just like flush it out of the hand here? It means I can draw... I mean, drawing Ascender's Bane is useful, drawing Feel No Pain is good, but other than that, it's just losing HP. But it needs to get... Unless I'm right about to draw Fiend Fire, it needs to get out of the hand. So digging through is useful. And it gets Kunai! That's actually cool. So yeah, strike and see what I draw. Kunai GG. Slimed, just wait for the Feel No Pain. Your time will soon arrive. So if I were to end right now, I only draw 2. I mean, I could slimed, and then I draw 3. I don't think I can do anything with the... Well, I could trance. Hey, Crash Saint Panda! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Panda. Appreciate you coming by. Good timing, right in the middle of a heart fight. I'm a well-fed boy today. Gonna see how long this HP lasts me. What's up, Panda? Oh yeah, I'm getting them. That's the plan. Got corruption from a power potion. Duped an inflame. See if it can all come together. Sometimes all you need is 140 HP and things just work out. But sometimes that's not enough. Gonna see which of those this ends up being. I don't know about using offering here. I think I do want to use battle trance though. So I think I just slimed. And battle trance. Ascender's Bane, nice. Okay. Yeah, battle trance is literally just get it out of the hand. Yeah, battle trance is rough in this fight with this relic. Okay. Draw infinity cards. My hand is full. 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 The Ironclad has a... I thought it was just gonna like keep doing that for a few minutes. My hand was full. What can I say, chat? My hand was full. Asuki says, Crater, FYI, your hand is full. Asuki, see, this is why you're the best mod. Is because you point stuff out when you can tell that I'm forgetting things. Things that there's like otherwise easily could have snuck past me. I appreciate this. So offsetting a little beat of death is okay. Yeah, it's what you're here for. It's very much appreciated. Good thing I heal +6 after the fight. Exactly. And then I'm getting 2 relics from my next chest. Things are looking up. So what about Rage Pommel Strike? Rage is like in a weird spot. Highland says, is mano mano hey? Mano man man hey? Is that actually Coach talking in Spanish about how his hand is full? I have no idea if that's lore consistent. I don't know if that's canon. I can't speak to this. Yeah, mano in Spanish equals hand. Gotcha. I would assume it's some German thing that is referring to something different or happens to sound similar, but that's completely an assumption. Feel no pain. Where are you? Yeah, I want to do the Rage. Blood. Nice. I'll just check the order of operations here. Okay, cool. The block does show up first. There's Warcry, so I can put Exhume on top once I get Fiendfire. Cool. As long as I put block in front of it to make sure I don't draw with the Rubik's Cube. Asuki says it's got to be the first time all run that an important card has bottom decked itself. Oh no, do not tell me. See, because what's been happening all run is that the specifically most important card has been the final card. So please do not tell me this is following that precedent. If it's gonna be on the bottom chunk of the deck, okay, I guess this is happening. Just don't let it be the last card this time. Please, it's already happened 3 times this run. Okay, I think I do just play the anger here, though. Get the kunai proc. But then... that's that. I don't think I want to do, like, offering? Actually, I don't know. This is kind of a decent offering spot. It only draws 3, and the energy may or may not play. But it can get to Shockwave before there's Artifact. You can get to Feel No Pain. You can get Whirlwind to dump energy into. I think I'm going to do that. It does mean my HP won't be 69, and that's not lost on me. Feel No Pain and Whirlwind. And also Fiendfire. In fact, Feel No Pain will immediately draw, but I want a Fiendfire next... well... Fiendfire's a little complicated little guy. You're a complicated little fella, ain't you, Fiendfire? You're kind of a complicated little guy. I've got a whole lot of delicious, juicy, important skills in my hand. And I am not willing to use them as blunt instruments in the name of your wrath. Because then I die. So I actually don't know that I even... I don't fully know what Fiendfire's role... Fiendfire might be a play at the end card. Which makes me think I may exhume something else, like an Impervious. I don't think I exhumed the Fiendfire here. I think I exhume something other than Fiendfire at some point, and Fiendfire gets played. Play it last and burn the very last card in your deck for style points. Exactly. Exactly this. Yeah, it's so... because, like, actually, if I took the fucking dropkick and the Flash of Steel, this could actually be infinite block positive with Abacus. The Clad is actually very, very frequently infinite adjacent, even when you're not doing those things at all. But Feel No Pain will draw right now. But yeah, no. Fiendfire is too complicated. For now. I mean, it's complicated. That's not even the right word for it. Yeah, Fiendfire just might not even work. Could have gotten the infinite out of my system when Asuki's too brain dead to be bothered by it. I have a feeling it wouldn't. I have a feeling, I don't know. I didn't actually... I do want to get more comfortable with those, because I do think that's the reason why I don't gravitate towards them, is because I just go, oh, that'll be a headache. And it's like, sure, that's true for now, so learn more about it so it doesn't become a headache, but I didn't do that part of the self-control challenge this time. Hey, Psycho Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Psycho? Frozen Eye Gaming? Hell yes! He done it. He's freezing it up. I'm glad to hear you've accumulated the most important relic in the game. Hope it's leading you to victory. Thank you very much for the raid. Silent owns. Oh yeah, Silent Frozen Eye. Delightful. Throw some well-laid plans in there. Maybe a little chicken card. Oh yeah. Won the run. Oh hell yeah. GG. GG. I'm trying to bring this one home on the cloud right now. It's kind of a block with your face situation, but now it's a block with corruption and some kunai and stuff situation. So things are developing. But yeah, this one's weird. Like, I think Fiendfire will be like Blasphemy. Yeah. Fiendfire is this deck's Blasphemy, basically. Actually, that's how I'm gonna view this. Fiendfire is Blasphemy. It's like, it's... Yeah. I'm not playing it till the very end. And in the very end, I will play it and it will probably exhaust my whole deck. And in the meantime, I block and play dinky little attacks here and there. So Feel No Pain I want to play. What about like War Cry? And do I try to protect my HP here? I think I do. Yeah, I didn't get to the Shockwave yet, but I could still get it. Could still get it. So I could play Shrug to protect HP, or just play Feel No Pain to draw. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Master Strat. Okay. Yeah, I could put a little bit of block up if I want. Just do the defend. Try to find the Shockwave before the artifact goes up. It will be free, so yeah, maybe I just draw with the Master Strat. Psycho says, how was your weekend, sir? Pretty good. Not, I mean, all things considered, pretty good. Nothing too out of the ordinary. But it'll be especially good if this manages to come together. I'm assuming you saw the result of the Jets game, Psycho. It's just yeah. This is, yeah. Yeah. Alibi says, I think getting this deck to the heart should be considered a win in of itself. I'm definitely pleasantly surprised with that, but it's only a win when I feed on the heart, specifically. We lost to Taylor Swift. Fuck! Damn it. Still not surprised. But yeah, defend for some block. Whirlwind Master Strat. Okay. Or I could just, Whirlwind now. There's nothing wrong with that. But actually, no, it doesn't matter. The Taylor Swifts are a strong contender. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, I don't want to spam shrugs for no reason, so... Ugh, well, it's not no reason. It's Shockwave fucking... It's not having to get... Do I use Warcry to try to find it? Yeah. See if Warcry can find the Shockwave. Or do I... No, because I don't want to spam shrugs. I don't think that's a good use of it. Ugh. Ash's shockwave not really necessary, I feel. That's kind of like, yeah, why I don't want to use up a shrug needlessly here to get it. Karaxic says you can also exhume the card that draws 3. Yeah, but I think I'll probably find a better exhume target later on. Like, I think exhume impervious or something like that. I think I can get more value out of that. I might even exhume... I got Shockwave Plus. Like, I could exhume Shockwave Plus after I clear Artifact with this Shockwave. So that actually might be the play. Because I do think the weakness lets me conserve block cards more. The Vuln, of course, lets me do damage much more effectively. So it doesn't actually matter what card I put on top of my deck here. Because I'm pressing E. So, 35 damage. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and block because of all the draw that I've got. There's no need to milk this. So, play this immediately. Feed Holy. Yeah, I'll do feed Strike Strike. Get the kunai. Holy shit. Holy. Go ahead and shrug. And then yeah, do I shockwave, exhume the shockwave? Like, the weakness is a big deal. The vuln absolutely is also a big deal. I think I'm gonna do it. Bash is also in here. Like, I guess, well, I'm not playing Bash this turn. Let's do this. Exhume the shock. Shock. And now play defend right here and block exactly. Or, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, feel no pain. Cool. All right, Abacus, I'm ready to go. Bash, strike, anger, shrug, sure. Bash, anger, anger, shrug. Anger is the damage solution for real though. It's gonna maybe have to be. It's the kunai solution. Anger, strike, anger. I mean, I have casually done 265 damage. Don't ask me how. I mean, I do have 6 strength. Bash, strike, anger. Bash, anger, anger. The infinite anger with the draw! Holy shit, as long as I have infinite HP. Which I do. Shrugging. Pommel. Sure. Play the defend, but not the impervious. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's 45 incoming. I mean, this, yeah, you know, perv works really well here. Perv works well. 6 strength going in hard. It sure is, but will it be enough? Because the block is gone. It's mostly gone. The perv is about to go as well. Yeah, that's actually... I should not have used the exhume for the fucking hits. Should have used the exhume as a second perv. But it does well enough right now. Ash Pommel Strike. Is it Fiendfire time? Is it actually Fiendfire time? I mean, I should use Fiendfire when I need to block. It's not Fiendfire time. This is it's not Blasphemy time, so it's not Fiendfire. Oh yeah, it would be Blood for Blood before, but I just mean this turn generally. Yes, 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 I understand. I would play other cards first. I just mean this turn generally, and I'm still sure the answer is no. I do think I die if I play Fiendfire. Next turn? It could be. Could be. Could be. So is this like... I mean, I know I play the Blood for Blood. I think I just kind of play all the attacks that I can. Well, so here's the thing. It's because it's kind of weird to play these next... Oh, no. Not so much. Because how much damage is this anyway, huh? 24 times 9. So that's a 216. So taking one card out of there totally like is fine. Because I'm already like getting maxed out there. Okay, so I just do a lot of damage this turn. Use Fiendfire to block and do a ton of damage the following turn, and then after that I kill? Maybe? Mega damage. So Karaxix says, to be honest, I think it's a good plan to use that Fiendfire as an ultimate try to kill Heart next turn by Angers, making use of a cube. Only thing we have to save enough life for it. Yeah, but I think Fiendfire needs to be next turn, right? Because it can't be this turn just because of the damage cap. It needs to be next turn, and then the following turn I am not able to block, but so I kill. And yeah, especially because the Fiendfire blocks, exactly. So that's why I think I need to do the damage. Yeah, exactly. Fiendfire needs to be next turn. So kill 2 turns from now. So Blood for Blood. I want to try to redraw Blood for Blood this turn if I can. Michael says shrug first. No, I want to do the shrugs next turn. Since I'm playing the Fiendfire anyway. I like the idea of using little bits of HP to draw more, play more damage here, since I'm blocking next turn pretty well. Relatively well. I just want to push through all the damage. So, just strike. I mean, I guess pommel. There's no reason not to. Sure there is. Not really. Not really a reason to save it. Especially if I'm gonna redraw it. I'll just play the pommel and then the strike. What about Hemo? Yeah. I'll do this. And then this gets shuffled in and not the pommel. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Hemo for sure, I think that's right, Spire Fox. I think that's right. And then the pommel. Abacus, blocking. Well, now it's pommel for sure. Come on, Anger. Do it for the dexterity. Bleh. Fine. So I just play the Whirlwind. If I'd gotten any one of these, then I could have had an extra dexterity. So cringe. So cringe. What do I just play a Shrug It Off? That's fine. But yeah, I definitely do want the draw here. $36. So Hemo. Do I do Shrug first? Or defend first? Alibi says, is this the end? Well, no. I mean, the damage cap means it has to be next turn. So, no, by definition. But I think next turn. I still can't commit to it. I meant for you. Well, no. I believe the answer is no. Yeah, what deck does this leave? Leaves a bunch of Angers and Pommel and Hemo. And also Blood for Blood, which I may even be able to draw and play. So I don't want to play the block yet. I don't think. Yeah, Fiendfire also blocks for a lot here. I want to play the Hemo. Yes, I want to play the Hemo first. Anger. So I do kind of wonder, do I play Anger? Like, so here's the thing. Each one of these I play, how much damage? Oh, wait, no. I don't play the Anger. I don't play the Anger. I let the Anger burn, and I just do this. But first, I do this. So, defend, rather than have one of these to burn. Guarantee play the blood for blood next turn is good. Can you do 131 next turn or whatever? I think. No? I mean, I'm damage capping. So yeah, the block isn't what's gonna matter. So it's just the defend and the fiend fire. So let's do it. Defend, fiend fire. Just confirming. But yeah, I believe. Block lots. Overblock even. And here we go. So let's do blood for blood. Hemo. The guy's dead. The guy's gonna die. Why did I not get... Yeah. Well, anyway, this just, I'm pretty sure just works, right? Yeah, okay. The thing wasn't exactly what I expected, but yeah, this just works, right? Yeah. This right here, somehow, just work. What the fuck? Really? Really? Well, thank you for editing that, Asuki. I think I'm actually on a 2 streak for Clad, but I will double check that. I think it's actually 2 now. Yeah, Highland says, turns out having 140 HP is useful. Yeah, turns out if you're just thick enough, it actually works. You don't need relics. You don't need anything. Like, I was not believing in this run the whole time, and it all came together. Hey, Asuki, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, a great run for it. I really appreciate that. Gifting a sub to Dark SSBM. Hope you enjoy that gift sub, Dark. I really appreciate that, Asuki. Thank you very, very much. Oh, wow. Yeah, getting the corruption from the power pot totally was good. The energy that I needed. Oh my gosh, so many times I thought this whole run felt like I was just stalling. It felt like I was just bullshitting and staying alive to feed a bit more and inevitably die. And it just fucking came together. So let me double check this for Clad. Yeah, 2 Clad wins in a row here. So Asuki, if you wouldn't mind updating that. Thank you very much. But yeah, the pyramid absolutely was right. I think if I choose, so it's an open question. Like if I get like cursed key there instead of pyramid, I probably take it. With the 4th energy, maybe that ends up being wrong. That's a lesson I think I should take away from this. I underestimated the pyramid. YRY82, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed that run. Oh man, 12 relics, turns out. Oh, what a wacky run. As long as the pyramid's one of them, it's all you need. Yeah, 3 energy runic Clad with all the fucking draw in the world. The worst brutality of all time. But yeah, that is, yeah, exactly, Asuki. Today I learned it is still possible to underestimate pyramid. That is actually my takeaway from this run. Yeah, Michael says, I think Choker would have definitely been the wrong call. I think that's true, and I think even taking mediocre, like I ended up taking pyramid because the energy relics were so bad. I think even taking mediocre energy over the pyramid would have been wrong. That's what I'm thinking, is that it's just, I thought I valued it so highly, I do value it so highly, I still underestimated it. It was not only better than bad relics, it was just good. It is really fucking good. Like, just the control that it gives you is so valuable. Yeah, Pyramid plus Corruption extra powerful? I think so. Saving the block for when you need it. Being able to spend all the energy, especially when you have draw to go with it. Yeah, that Corruption was huge. Alibi says, do you think that Corruption ended up being better in that fight than Demon form would have been? Well, that is interesting. Maybe. Yeah, what was my plan? I'm trying to remember what life was like before the start of this heart fight. I don't think I had a plan. What the fuck was this run? Yeah. Life was scary and desperate. It's exactly true. The plan was to just have HP and... Fight would have been different, but think would have gotten the win either way. Probably. Yeah, with dupe demon form. That's pretty true. With dupe demon form, it should be pretty clear. But I think Corruption brought it together. I mean, granted, you know, it's not like let's not pretend it wasn't close. Let's not pretend it wasn't close, and that if the draw was a little bit worse, things couldn't have gone tits up at the end there. Very, very possible. Like, I was one turn away from death. I was one pressing end turn away from dying. But, hey, ended up on the right side of it. And that's what's so fucking just cosmically funny about this, is all the runs where it's like, whoa, look at this, like yesterday's defect run. Let's switch back to this. Like the defect run yesterday, insane high roll, Chemical X, 2 multicast, 2 reinforced body, a Tempest, and then a ton of just good upgraded shit. Like all the card rewards slap, so many good relics. Like you get this super insane, like, just massive high roll. Yeah, this might be kind of, as Highland's pointing out, this might actually be more of a defect thing, but this is illustrating something that it just, you know, it happens sometimes. And nothing I'm about to point out here is revolutionary at all. It's just a fun element of the Spire experience, is sometimes you get runs that high roll the entire time, and then they fall short to the Spire elites and just get fucking rolled. And then sometimes you have runs where the whole time you're going, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't believe in this. What is happening? And it's not exactly the way I felt the whole time, but it was okay, cool. I got a feed. So we're feeding, and then hopefully the rest will come together. Hopefully the rest will come together. Okay, just keep feeding. Just keep feeding. Hopefully the rest will come together. And like the whole time, I could not tell you what my fucking deck was doing. But it worked. A wonderful dichotomy of the Spire. Yeah, when you have feed, just staying alive and feeding the shit. Yeah, so I will reinforce that element of the strategy, just encourage for myself, that I used here. Definitely don't fucking push elites when you've got the feed and when you're able to use the feed. Do not push the elites. You don't need to push for extra elites. It doesn't mean you have to get fucking literally one elite in both the combination of Acts 2 and 3 like I did. That's probably not the way you want to do it. But just if that's what you have to do, that's fine. Just take a bunch of combats, eat a bunch of fools. The Exhume helped a lot too, right? 140 max HP. Pretty good stuff. Oh man, let me just get some relic stats here. 180 HP. I probably shouldn't click boss swap as much as I do. That's 180 HP. 216 block from the Abacus. Okay. Stayed with a solid 7 per combat. The Wing Boots. You part of the team, part of the dream team, the Terrible 12. Orrery gave me some good shit. Pantograph healing 125. Runic Cube drawing 1/1/1 cards, 5.2 per combat. Matryoshka, it's not done. The Matryoshka is going to come back for more tomorrow, come back for more later. It hasn't even finished with the Spire yet. 20 HP Toy Ornithopter. Okay. Pair. $127 from the Fossilized Helix. Very, yeah. See, if I don't win the 50-50 on the, I don't know. I think I still ended with, how much HP did I end with here? 47. If I don't win the 50-50 on the first cycle of the heart, this could look different. Not necessarily, but could be. And the kunai ended up being legit. I underestimated it. The kunai ended up being very legit, although I will say I think that was pretty dependent on pulling corruption from the power pot. That really enabled me to play a quantity of attacks that 3 energy is just not otherwise allowing. Spirefox says this deck doesn't really have any OP win condition, but it does enough, I think, as long as that power pot gives something decent. Yeah, that's it. That really worked out there. I think especially, yeah, the do not underestimate the pyramid. Do not underestimate the pyramid. I think that is the main takeaway here. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. What a run. What a fucking blast. This was so much fun. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be doing, my window for the time being is 12:30 PST to 5:30 PST, but for the next 3 days, I will be going a bit later, like tonight. Like about, just like tonight, I will be playing a bit later for the next few days because I have the availability in my schedule to do so. So, hopefully this is the trendsetter for these next few streams. I'll be doing Silent tomorrow, 12:30 PST. I'll be raiding out to another Spire streamer here. But thank you all very much for joining me. Hope you had a great time. 12 fucking relics, dude. Who needs them? GG. For anybody who doesn't already follow the channel, please do consider following. Go live with these runs every single day, 12:30 to 5:30 PST. So please consider following so you get notified when I go live. And thank you, Asuki, for the obligatory plugs there. The Discord and the YouTube. Great spots for community interaction and for new content going up all the time on the YouTube. GG. Well, looks like Coach is on his streak again. I usually do try to bounce around and, pepper various different streamers in throughout the night, but when you got a world record streak on your hands, I think it's a bit of a different situation. So let's go over to Life Coach and watch Spire history in the making. So let's go say hi to Coach, everybody. Thanks for being here for this super fun run, and hopefully I'll catch you again tomorrow for some Silent at 12:30 PST. Looking to build off of this fucking run. What a whirlwind. Ha, that's an Ironclad card. All right, that's my fucking cue. Good night, everybody. And that's it.